Good, late afternoon, early evening then everyone. Welcome back to another day of flying. Today we're going to be doing a quick flight over to, round trip actually, to Gatwick. So we're going to be sitting here at stand 46, I think it is gate F16 or something like that. And you can see that the aircraft is standing there waiting for us already. So we'll just quickly go through the pre-flight briefing and then we are ready to go. So yeah, we're supposed to fly with the NG with November in the Oscar, but Norwegian changed it over to the Max, so we're flying with Fox Golf Fox today. But yes, before we start with the briefing, as always, we will introduce our members. So we do have, sorry, that was the wrong, yeah, there we go. So we have 86 Vidi, correction, we have Espen, 86 Vidi, Lars, and Nils. So shout out to all of you, and as always, thank you for the support, it is really, really appreciated. But yeah, shall we just start with the brief? Yes. Where is the tablet? Oh, there it is. There we go. So, just got to go for the key points there. So, flying Norwegian Air Shuttle on Fox Golf Fox today. Max 8. Yeah, so we're going to be quite light, looks like. We're going to be flying a flight level 400 on the first leg, down towards Gatwick. But yeah, now our takeoff speed will be about 63.2. Okay, that's actually still very high to be at about 60 tons, but we'll wait and see. But yeah, also minimum fuel. I think we'll do normal that GSX does at least on the first flight and do the roundup and then 100 extra. So 6.9 tons of fuel then is going to be the minimum we'll take, just to be on the safe side, since I'm not sure about this GSX profile yet. Wait and see. Weather conditions though, let us actually just get latest while we are on it. Because the weather looks like it could be quite interesting in Gatwick today. At least the weather conditions are expected to be fairly good here in Oslo. It's a little bit overcast, but that's fine. Yeah, and then for Gatwick, it's going to be... so the most noteworthy thing is that we do have a probability of 40 on the tempo with between 12 and 1900 UTC. With winds 240 at 15, gusting 25 with 3000 heavy thunderstorm, and not sure actually what GR stands for. We'll need to check that up later. But something to be aware of is that it is going to be at 1900. We are landing at 1910. So most likely won't be there. And the fact that we also do have a probability of 40 is quite unlikely. So other than that though, we are actually expecting fairly good weather. We may expect a tempo with showers of rain and 6,000 meters visibility. And broken at 2,000 cumulonimbus. But other than that though, expecting fairly good weather with 10 knots of wind from the west and scattered at 3,000. Should be fairly good weather in Gatwick today. Yeah, then Amsterdam Schiphol as well. We have the same weather forecast, but that's until 1400. That's not valid anymore. And maybe some rain as well, but it was better than the alternative Manchester where it was going to be thundering when we landed the part out of Gatwick. Significant weather chart, valid 18 UTC on the 2nd of June 25. Actually, we should probably do that. There we go. So, over Oslo, we do have some... Yeah, but what is what here? That's the question. Because we have this smaller area up at over Bergen-ish. We have this larger area. Yeah, so it's going to be moderatizing between 240 or from 240 to below flat level 100 over Oslo and all the way in towards Gatwick pretty much. A little bit before the grey for England. And then we do have also a little area with yeah, a little area with... Yeah, this wasn't really easy to differentiate. Yeah, Same 240 below flight level 100 as well in moderate icing conditions. Why is it even there then? It's because it is severe icing between flight level 220 and below flight level 100. Okay, yeah. So it's severe icing between flight level 220 and below flight level 100. A little place there, especially over Denmark. And then coming into Great Britain, we do have some occasional cumulonimbus between 260 and below flight level 100. So it could definitely be some interesting weather today over at Great Britain. Yeah. Wind conditions today, we are expecting a slight headwind all the way down towards London, but yeah, fairly good weather. For Gardermoen, no times today, we do have the ILS that is downgraded to Cat 1 at 1 on the right, and the ILS out of service at 01 left. It looks like the VR is up and running today, so that is good. But other than that, nothing else special for Gardermoen. For Gatwick, we do have nothing really. Yeah, so we do have taxiway Echo available for aircraft vacating runway 26 left via Echo Romeo Rapid Exit. Taxiway Echo available for northbound aircraft only. Yeah. But it's going to be 26 today, so that is good to know. Other than that, nothing on the crew message side that is anything noteworthy, and nothing on the maintenance side of the aircraft. But yeah, do you guys have any thoughts in regards to fuel? Minimum 6.9 tons. Is there any thoughts today, or what? Yeah, weather conditions are expected to be good, but we do also have some occasional cumulonimbus clouds in the air over England. And that's going to be valid at 1800 UTC, and that's an hour before we are landing. So are there any thoughts? No thoughts?
God ettermiddag. Velkommen til Norwegian rute 760 til Trondheim. Alle passasjerer med gruppe A kan nå gå om bord i flyet. Alle passasjerer med radnummer 16 til 32
I must say though, it's a bit tempting taking something extra, so I don't really think we will need it though, because the weather forecast looks good. When we are arriving, but we also do have this significant weather in regards to the occasional cumulonimbus there as well. So do you guys have any thoughts? Should we take anything extra, or should we just leave it as it is 6.9?
We kindly ask all other passengers to wait for further information. Please have your boarding card ready. On behalf of Norwegian, we wish you a pleasant flight.
No thoughts? Yeah, let us take 6 and an extra, so 7.5 tons. That should be definitely be plenty. Yes. Then for the return trip, shouldn't really be anything special for that. No, not really. It's gonna be a nice tailwind all the way up. Gonna be even lighter. Weather conditions still should be good here in Gardermoen. And significant is now going to be valid at City to Sea on the 3rd of June 26. So, first of all, we do have an area with moderate turbulence within flight of 4160, and that's going to be over UK as well. And also some moderate icing on departure between 240 and below flight of 100. Coming in right before Norway here, we do also have some severe icing between from flight level 200 to below flight level 100. And then we have the normal modernizing as well inbound here. At this quite a bit larger area. It's going to be that 240. And then winds, going to be a nice tailwind like I said, so nothing bad with that. But then nothing else will actually be this, or everything else will pretty much be the same. So do you guys have any questions, or? Oh yeah. Any questions? No. Good, then our briefing is complete. Let us brief the cabin crew and then we're good to go. Hello, good evening. My name is Fabian, I'm a captain today, and I will be piloting command and I go through this short briefing with you. So we're going to be flying a round trip to Gatwick today on the Norwegian Air Shuttle IC today with the Lima November Foxtrot Golf Foxtrot on the Max 8. So the first flight departs at 16:50 UTC, expecting a flight time of 1 hour and 50 minutes, should be landing at Gatwick at about 19:10. Weather conditions are fairly good here in Oslo. We do not expect any delays or anything like that in regards to that. And yeah, the aircraft is already standing at the gate ready for us, so we'll just pack up and get there once we are ready. So we don't need to wait for any inbound aircraft. Yes, other than that, it is fairly good weather today generally. Flight level 400, 40,000 feet is expected for our cruise. Good weather conditions are expected through most of the flight today, but be aware though, we are expecting some thunderstorm clouds over London and England generally. So we could perhaps expect quite a bit of turbulence coming in for landing into Gatwick. But other than that though, again, like I said, it's expected to be fairly good weather conditions and a smooth flight to Gatwick en route. Weather conditions in Gatwick, like I said, we do expect quite a bit of gusts and some thunderstorms as well. The thing is that it's going to be outdated 10 minutes before we are landing. So most likely it won't be there, and there's also a probability of 40%, so it's a probability that it won't be there. Most likely it won't, but just have that in mind in regards to turbulence and that kind of stuff. But of course, if you have any new updates on it, we will have you updated accordingly. And then taxiing in, parking, expecting about a 45-minute turnaround before we head back towards Gardermoen. Departing at the 19:50. Flight time will be about 1 hour 50, landing at 21:55 today. Again, we don't expect anything out of the ordinary for departure. It's Gatwick after all, so maybe some delays due to traffic. Other than that, departing out, still expecting pretty much the same weather conditions on the climb out. We also have some turbulence initially. And then we are expecting good flying conditions through the remainder of the flight and cruising at 39,000 feet. And coming into Gardermoen, weather conditions are still expected to be good, so we don't expect anything out of the ordinary there. Then just taxiing to gate, parking up, shutting down, and finished. So yes, I don't really have anything else noteworthy to say. We don't have any weather impacts today. Or actually we do, sorry. We do have the thunderstorms, of course, that is forecasted at Gatwick. That won't really be there. Yeah, and the turbulence in and outbound in regards to that, those thunderstorm clouds in the vicinity or over the airport. Operation impacts, delays, and that kind of stuff out of Gatwick due to slot restrictions and generally a lot of traffic. But other than that, the technical status of the aircraft today looks good. There's no significant defects or any MALs on the aircraft, and there is no specials. Do you guys have any questions? No? Good, and our briefing is complete. Let us walk out to the aircraft then. Ska du ställa wallcover väl, good. Yeah, good. Evening is it? Sorry. Oh, yes, I flew the first flight to Hamburg from Bergen. Congratulations, happy light it. And then our flight to Stockholm. Have a nice flight. Jesper, hello, welcome, well, good evening. And Nikolai, hello, welcome, well, god kväll, god kväll. Oh, we're flying VFR around Kjeller in Oslo. Hey, cool. Enjoy it. Yes. I can just walk out. I mean, it's already standing there, so no point in just sitting here and not doing nothing. Good with the Max, should be fun. Looking forward to this. Oh, yeah, there you were. I didn't even see you. Du også har VTC online, we do have Gardermoen. I still don't understand what all these lights are and that is flicking around on the jet bridge and that kind of stuff. It's quite annoying. Not sure what it is. Yeah. Good old Max. Must say that I really, really like flying the Max. It is a fantastic aircraft. Let me just get this right. Door in. Good, yeah. Don't look at that cabin. Yes, here is our aircraft for today then. I think I've flown with this. I think this was probably the first Max aircraft we actually flew on. I actually don't remember. It's not that hard to find out. Yep. Before we start off, let us... Oh. My GPU memory, that's the problem. What? I need to change the... that's probably what it is. Yep. Yeah, let us just power her up then. Yeah, Marcus, hello, welcome, well, good evening. Sorry, I forgot to change the title. Sorry, it's the iFly, so I'll change it now. Thank you. I did totally forgot about it. That's how it should look. Yeah, that was more... I forgot to get you on. We have... Oh, we actually have a lot of ADC online at the moment. We do actually have ground as well. But... we also have... We have delivery. Okay. Let us find the frequency for that then. What's happening at Gardermoen since we have delivery, ground, Polaris, and Oslo approach. We do not have tower though. Gardermoen delivery 12168. Yeah, that looks like to be the correct frequency. Nice.
Garderone delivery, Elevatex 57, good evening.
I think it works.
Permission callback request CTC clear.
Very loud though.
Lima number 2527, tower correction delivery, hello. Cleared to destination, Masthead 6, Delta departure.
Yeah, 27k, yeah, that's the thing, because my performance tool is limited to
And squawk
all of, or can take every other fixed D-rate X or the engine rating except for the one that Norwegian uses on the Norwegian registered aircraft. But yeah, that's correct engine rating as leak. Ah, the ARC is out of date though.
Lima November 2527, is that correct?
I installed the aircraft just now, so nothing really can do with that. Hope we will just, other than that, we'll just inform that we do have an outdated ARC cycle. If someone would ask. Yep. Oslo, Gatwick. Nordic. 3-1 Foxtrot. So what does the 80 say? Okay. Remember one on the left and right in use. Yeah, that means it's going to be one on the left for us then most likely, since we're on the east side. And then it will be by the VIP of on Charlie departure. VIP där till Elkop. Amsev, Nukas.
Gadamon delivery, good evening. Nordic 4 Hotel Uniform, requesting aircraft clearance for Palma de Mallorca.
Ipan and Vekov.
TRBT 1700 Zulu.
Nordic 4 Hotel Uniform Pool correction delivery, hello. Cleared to Mallorca.
Bimbo and
Delta departure. Runway 1 right. Climb 7,000 feet.
Bimbo and Akoko.
Nordic 4 Hotel Uniform.
Coco November 866 Bukut.
Departure runway 1 and a right, initial time 7,000, squawk 2,
Papa 7.
88 information, Quebec. TRBT time again.
Barmi.
Nordic 4 Hotel Uniform, correct.
Arrival into Gatwick, expecting ILS 26 left, Barmi 1 Golf, and Timba. Final reserves, alternate 900, 1.7 plus 9. 600, 3.6. And expected city fuel mass is going to be 56.6. Flight low 400. Cruising wind 215.26. And minus 53. Oh, right, we can't do that in this aircraft. It will bug itself out. Yep. Need to just fix some camera things as well. Okay, so left side. Right side. Run S3 Max 8. Hello, welcome up to Mel. Good evening. Just need to pressurize here. Good. Oh, got thing or that. What was that? Did you guys see that thing open? I did not. Yes, let us see if we can request a clearance. What 80s info do we have? We have information Quebec. And information Quebec.
Delivery, good day, Ryanair 25 Mike Bravo on stand 181 with information Quebec request
Yes.
IFR clearance to Hamburg.
Ryanair 25 Mike Bravo.
Let us see if we
hello.
can get that
Clear to destination.
clearance.
Runway 19 left. Climb 7,000 feet and squawk 1725.
19 left.
Clear to Hamburg via the Reaper 1 Charlie, departure out of runway 19 left, initial climb 7,000 and squawk 1725 Ryanair 25 Mike Bravo.
Ryanair 25 Mike Bravo, correct.
Carbon delivery, god kväll Nordic, 31 Foxtrot at stand 46 with information Quebec is requesting clearance to Gatwick.
Nordic 31 Foxtrot delivery, hello, cleared to Gatwick, Vipa 1 Charlie departure, runway 19 left, climb 7,000 feet and squawk 7144.
Nordic 31 Foxtrot is cleared to Gatwick with the Vipa 1 Charlie departure of 19 left, initial climb 7000, squawk 7144.
Correct.
Good. So then we got that out of the way. Parting with 60.
Welcome on board.
Yep. So we did expect one. We did plan for one on the left, didn't we? Yep. So we have got everything we need. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, I've spoken to security, and I'm told they'll be ready to send the passengers down to us in a few minutes.
Okay, thank you.
No problem. All stations, prepare to start boarding.
Oh, they have started boarding.
Ryanair 25
Yes.
Mike Bravo request push and start.
Ryanair
Got the field we need.
5 Mike Bravo,
May I see your
hold
boarding
position,
pass, please?
call ground 121.1605. So long.
Hold position and the ground on 121 decimal 605 final 259.
It's 250, isn't it? No, it's 200. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know that the passengers have started boarding.
Thank you.
This way, please. Good evening.
Coordinating.
Good evening. Hello.
Request setup and feedback.
Good
Lima
evening.
number 2527, hold position. Contact ground 121.605. Bye-bye.
121 decimal 605 November 25. Bye-bye.
Got a delivery, good evening. Python 8 Kilo Fan 206, station Quebec,
This way, please.
QNH 1008. IFR current to like.
Postman 8 Kilo, delivery hello, Quebec is valid. Cleared night station. Vitpa,
Hello.
Delta departure, runway 19 right. Climb 7,000 feet and squawk 7152.
This way.
Cleared last week, this is 6 Delta departure runway 19 right. Initial climb 7,000 feet, squawk is 7152, Postman.
Correct.
Good evening. Hello.
Good, everything is working. So, are we ready to do a briefing? First of all, a route check. So, we are flying Oslo Gatwick. Going to be Nordic 31 Foxtrot. I cleared by the VIP of Charlie out of one on the left. Continue VIPA direct to El Coop, and then direct to Amsev, direct to Uppgas, direct to Tipan, direct to Vekov, and then direct to Bin Bo, direct to Akoko, November 866 to Bukut, then Papa 7 to Barmi, and then the Barmi arrival into Gatwick. Ground distance 713 compared to 711. And landing with 3 tons, expect to be landing with 2.8, so it is looking good.
7,000 feet. Squawk.
But we will have some extra fuel that we have actually not loaded it incorrectly. Yeah, we'll do that straight away. Weight balance, fuel, and total fuel is going to be 7,500 kilos.
Those 3231, feedback correct.
And we're having 3.8. Yeah, that looks good. Yes, and then for the taxi.
Station calling to the call sign again.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome.
So for the taxi out, this is our airport ground charts, effective 40th of May 26. Parked at stand 46, could probably expect a push facing east, and on the, yeah, 4646, there we go. Probably expect for release point 1516, and then we'll taxi out on Juliet, left Sierra, and we will do a calculation out of Bravo 8. And a hotspot, sorry, one hotspot. And that's hotspot tail number 7, and that is just that if you are cleared to hold short of the de-icing exit, that means hold short on Sierra and not turn on to the de-icing exit. Yes, and all the hotspots, taxi directions, no time today. ILS 190 to Cat 1 and ILS 0 left is out of service. That's what we do have for us. RCR 6 drive, the conditions are good, so nothing really special here in Gardermoen. SID, we are cleared by the VIP of on Charlie departure. This will be on the respective RNAV SIDs for one on the left chart, effective 14th of May 26. Departing straight out, Golf Max 604, maximum to 30 knots, and then continue to Golf Max 602, then to Kubefire and Vippa. MSC at Gardermoen is 3,900 feet. We'll be flying a maximum of 2 feet knots below flight level 100. And also abatement number 2, so that means at 800 feet AGL, speed it went, bag of 220. Then retard to flap schedule, passing 3,700 feet of QNH, close to the speed window, and continue accelerating the aircraft. It's going to be an 111 now departure, and we got the ILS for 19 left on active on both, and 110.55, and then the Gardermoen VR on 11595 on standby on both nav radios. No noise, sorry, it's going to be a normal flap retraction schedule and 25 up, and no anti-ice required for departure. Engine outside is fairly straightforward today, just climbing straight ahead, INSIV 311 inbound left turns, climbing 5,000. Something to be aware of, we can't input that already into the computer because of this aircraft is a bit strange sometimes, but I will basically delete everything. So that means we need to do that after departure if we do have an engine failure. So we can't pre-make it, we need to do it right there and then. So just be aware of that. Yes, other than that though, there is going to be a fairly good return. We should be able to return without any problems and expect a bit of departing below the maximum landing weight. Weather conditions are good, preferably 1-liners for landing, but still ones works as well. Only be aware of that the 01 left doesn't have an ILS. Yes, other than that though, threats today, that will be, we do have moderate icing up to flight level 240 today. So we'll just do early precaution. At 11 degrees instead of 10, we will turn on the engine anti-ice if we're flying through clouds of precipitation. And we'll turn it on a bit earlier, or a little bit earlier than we normally would do before entering the cloud, and turn it off a little bit later than we normally would do as well, just to be on the safe side. But yeah, that should be the only threat. Do you guys have any questions? No? So now briefing is complete. Hello. Thank you very much.
No problem. I'll bring it to you as soon as they send it up.
Thank you. And then we can do the emergency briefing. So, below 80 knots, we will stop the aircraft for any warnings. Above 80 knots, priority V1 will stop for a fire warning, engine failure, predictive windshield warning, or airplane enabler safe to fly. Info could stop my controls, our cluster rest levers, disengage auto throttle, apply max manual braking or verify auto brakes, manual rest speed cattle, apply max reverse rest to stop the aircraft. If you could stop, I will verify first if it's closed, or auto throttle disengage and max braking applied. I'll call speed brakes up, speed brake not up with refer reversers, and call the race status. I'll call any incompleted items, 80 knots, 6 knots, auto brake disarm, and inform ATC. Good. Once we then got the complete stop, I will slow down the reversers, lower speed brakes. Then we will identify the problem, and I will command the necessary memory items that we may need to accomplish. I'll assist identify the problem and I'll accomplish any memory items on your command. Good. Then we will take an evaluation of the situation. If no evacuation needed, OMPA remains seated so the situation is under control. If the situation is not clear, OMPA can recruit the stations. If we then will decide to evacuate the aircraft, our order flaps 40, we'll go to the back door of the QRH and read and do the evacuation checklist. Happy? I hope so. So, there will be no actions below 400 feet except for cancel warnings and resting given a positive rate. At 400, verify heading select and then follow the engine outside as discussed on the departure briefing. Any questions?
Calling delivery, say again. Source 8 November delivery, hello?
No. Then our briefing is, an emergency briefing is complete. Brief for checklist to the line.
Source 8 November, that's understood. I will call you back.
Yes. Brief for checklist to the line. Pins and covers removed. Oxygen, test one sent. Nat transfer and display switches. Normal and auto. Window heat. On. Press H1 selector. Auto. Flight instruments. Tracking. 191. QNH1008. Reading about 690. And that is 700 as press 10 on the standby. Park brake set. Engine start levers cut off. Taxi take briefing completed. Reefer checklist to the line is complete. Yes, let us then do a quick PA. Let us just get the latest weather for Gatwick. Yes. Currently a little light laber breeze. Mild breeze then. 17 degrees. Just few clouds. And it's from the southeast. Mine damer og herrer, god kveld. Mitt navn er Fabian, jeg er kaptein deres i dag. På Oslo Norwegian og resten av besetningen ønsker vi dere hjertelig om bord denne flyvningen til London Gatwick. Flyttet til London i kveld er forventet til å bli rundt ca. 1 time og 50 minutter. Vi begynner da snart å bli klare for avgang fremme. Forventer å dytte da gaten om rundt ca. 5 til 10 minutter. Hvis det vennligst kan sette dere ned, ta på sikkerhetsbeltet. Så vi kan be besetningen snart gjennomføre en sikkerhetsbriefing, så vi anbefaler fremme på for ingen andre sikkerhet ombord. Vi planlegger for øyeblikket en sørlig avgangsrute ut av Oslo, for da fortsetter sør-vest mot London. Forventer en marsjrede på rundt 40 000 fot. Forventer også gode flyforhold gjennom mesteparten av flyvningen, men kan kanskje forvente litt turbulens innover når vi da har begynt nedstigning vår sted ned mot London. Men som alltid, vi anbefaler fortsatt at dere har på sikkerhetsbeltet gjennom hele flyturen, bare som tid fly da kommer bort en uforventet turbulens. Værforholdet i London for øyeblikket ser rimelig greit ut. Det er en liten laber bris fra sør-øst for øyeblikket, rundt 17 grader og nesten skyfri himmel. Ellers, siden jeg slipper av, så skal det bli behagelig reise med Norwegian. Takk! Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. My name is Fabian, I'm a captain today. And on behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew, we want to wish you welcome on board this flight to London Gatwick. Flight towards London today is expected to be approximately 1 hour and 50 minutes. We are now shortly ready for departure. We are expected to push back from the gate in approximately 5 to 10 minutes. So if you may please sit down to your seatbelts, and the cabin crew soon go through a safety briefing that we encourage you to follow for your own others' safety on board the aircraft. We're currently planning a southbound departure of Oslo before then continue southwest to London. We currently expect to be cruising at approximately 40,000 feet, and we are expecting good flight conditions through most of the flight. But be aware though, we may expect some turbulence once we start our descent down towards London. Nevertheless, as always, we still recommend to have the seatbelts on just in case we encounter unexpected turbulence. Weather conditions in London also look fairly good. It's a mild breeze from the south east at the moment. Except for that, it is about 17 degrees and almost clear skies. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we wish a pleasant flight with Norwegian. Thank you. Yes, so we got the number. So we are 131 passengers in total. 131 if I'm not mistaken. 123 plus 8, that's 121 must be. And the cargo total is only 22 kilograms. We'll take all of that in the aft compartment. And actually here it says 7 and then 15. 7 and 15. Set payload. That will give us a zero fuel mass of 56.6. Compared to 54. Yeah, this is for the 800 though, so this is not. We can't compare with this one.
Scanner 366 hello, clear to Værnes, rib 1 Charlie departure, runway 19 left, climb 7,000 feet, squawk 1413.
But what did we actually expect? We expected 56.6. Yeah, that's actually bang on, so we can accept that indeed. It's just that this one is not accurate to the iFly since it's a completely different aircraft. Yes. 56.685.
Delivery, very good evening. During call to
Yes, and then
information direct,
64.1, 64.185. Yep. Be 18.9. Yes. Let us then populate that into the performance tool, and then we are pretty much good to go.
Keep destination via Master
Okay, so we are flying out of Oslo Lufthavn, Gardermoen. It's going to be out of 19 left, and we are expecting or calculating with Bravo 8 for departure. 19 left, Bravo 8. Weather conditions at the moment, winds are 18 at 11, 30 15, you can reach 8. So 18, 11, 15, 8. 18, 11, 15, 1008. Gonna be optimum takeoff height will be then 64,600. And yep, that's looking good. Let us do our calculation then.
Finish 72 Foxtrot, hold position, call ground 1, action correction, start to approved, grade 1070.
Yes, that will be at when D-rate 2 with an assumed of 34 degrees. D-rate 2 assumed 34, and it was an outside temperature of 15 degrees. Firm. And I was given 81.8, 81.6. Wonderful. Flaps 5. 6.2. And then it will be 24, 38, 43. 24, 38, 44. Yes. And then acceleration altitude will be 800. And reduction and engine out. Yeah, so let's do a cross check. So that will be at 22, D-rate 2 assumed 34. That will give us 81.6 compared to 81.8. Good. Flaps 5, trim 6.2, and then 24, 38, 43, 24, 38, 44. Acceleration altitude 800 feet and 14 ADs at above PFDs. Wonderful. Performances checked. We're good to go. Okay. Favorite checklist. Why in the world are the flaps moving? That is not where you're supposed to be. Okay, this one is moving the flaps. What? Something wrong with my controllers. Will be you. Ah. There we go. Let me see if there is any other profiles and that is incorrect. You are. Yes, you are, and yes.
Travel 26 Juliet delivery low. Cleared Liège.
Good. Now things are looking good. Good. River checklist below the line.
And squawk 2141.
River checklist below the line. Fuel, we have 7,500 kilos on board. Pumps on. Passenger sign set. Auto brake, RTO. CD pre-flight and cars completed. Takeoff speeds V1, 124, VR1, 38, V2, 144. MSP V2, 144. Heading 192. Altitude 7,000. Pay for the checklist. Complete. Good, we are pretty much ready to go. I need to do something here in the sign page. Yes, you are passed. And yeah, our original takeoff 6775. No, sorry, 6661. And 6.8 should actually be in, and we took 7.5. The 6.8, that's 2, that was 700 kilos extra, so 6666. 6661 plus 700. That would be 7361 then. For the takeoff fuel.
Correct.
7370 then. And that's plus 30, that's 400, so that's 140 then. Sorry, 130. Yes. Good.
North 8 November, hold position, call ground 121.605. Correction. Monitor this frequency is not calling.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Hello, good evening, thank you very much.
Fine.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Copied, thank you very much. We'll pressurize hydraulics. Yes, before start checklist, you reset yourself.
Locking gear.
Danish 70 Foxtrot Golem on ground low, hold position.
Before start checklist, flight door. Close the locked, doors, windows. Close locked, anti-collision light. All transponder set. Redundant 3 and 0 before start checklist complete.
7,000 feet, squawk 6546.
Departure runway 19 left wide, Vipa 1 Charlie, departure flying through 7000, squawk 6546. And estimated of clock time is 1705, scheduling 3 Charlie.
It's going to entry Papa Charlie, Roger, read back right.
Good evening, correction, British. Speedboat 673, requesting iFly clearance information radio.
Speedboat 673, Galmon, ground hello, number 2 for clearance, bye-bye.
Roger.
Number 8 November, Galmon ground. North 8 November, hold position, contact tower 118, decimal 305, correct?
Hold position and 182 the road, North 8 November, thank you, goodbye.
Again, 366, export Cherry.
Scandinavian 366, Belmont ground throw. Push. QNH 1008.
Clear for push and start.
Scandinavian 366, push and start approved. Release point 20, facing south, QNH 1008.
Okay, push is approved. The release point 20, facing south, QNH 1008, Scandinavian 366, and control.
Danish 72 Foxtrot, taxi holding point, runway 19 right, via Kilo and Mike.
On the go 19 right, Kilo, Mike, Danish 72 Foxtrot.
God kväll, Nordic 3 Foxtrot stand 46, requesting push and start.
Nordic 3 Foxtrot, push and start approved, release point 16, facing east, QNH 1008.
Push and start approved, release point 16, QNH 1008, Nordic 3 Foxtrot. Cockpit ground, we are cleared push, release point 16, brakes set.
Hello, clear to Gatwick, runway 19 or left.
Release parking brakes.
Brakes released.
7,000 feet, squawk 2120.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Thank you, start your on the sequence.
Take off
Yeah.
runway 1
On
left.
time.
VPO 1 Charlie departure. Initial climb is 7,000, squawk 2120, speedbird 673.
Speedbird 673, read back correct.
Starting number 2. Yes, firing up number 2.
Oslo ground, Scandinavian 2780, with information of Papa, Boeing 777. Requesting iFly clearance to Tallinn.
Scandinavian 2780, Gardermoen ground to low, clear to Tallinn, runway 19 or left, MSFS 5 Charlie departure. Climb 7,000 feet, squawk 7401.
Squawking 7401, climbing initially to 7,000 feet, and taking the massive 5 Charlie departure out of runway 19 or left, Scandinavian 2780.
Scandinavian 2780, squawk 7401.
Squawk 7401, Scandinavian 2780.
Scandinavian 2780, read back correct. Scandinavian 488, ground low, push and start approved. Short and straight, remain clear of taxi available QNH 1008.
Start get out. Starting number 1. Hello. Hello.
Hi, Captain.
7 Golf Victor Gardermoen ground low after crossing ATR in front.
Thank
Taxi
you.
Hotel and Delta and 76.
Cabin secure.
After the ATR, say again, hotel, and then?
Senior 7 Golf Victor, taxi Hotel and Delta, stand 76.
Hotel and Delta, stand 76, and then public, thank you.
Sir, gate level 26 to apron, request 7.
Sky Travel 26 Juliet, Gardermoen ground to low, startup approved, QNH 1008.
Startup approved, QNH 108, control 26 Juliet.
Okay, good evening, right now. I want to make Alpha stand 56, information roaming request, iFly to Echo Papa Kilo Tango.
Ryanair 12 Mike Alpha, Gardermoen ground to low, clear to Katowice, runway 19 or left, Oxford 2 Charlie departure, climb 7,000 feet, squawk 1310.
With destination Oscar to Charlie departure, initial climb 7,000, squawk 1310, right now. I want to make Alpha.
Start get out.
Ryanair 12 Mike Alpha, read back correct, brake, Scandinavian 366, hold position.
Set parking brakes.
Parking brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for good engine start.
Yeah, come down to good engine start so you can disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
Scandinavian 366, hold position means you stop your aircraft immediately. This is nowhere close to release point 20. If you do not have the maps in front of you, ask and we can arrange an alternative pushback. Report ready for taxi from present position.
I apologize, it wasn't so yeah, report ready for taxi insurance.
GSX is not my problem.
Again, apologize, 366.
Good evening, Viking 90252, stand 182 fully ready.
Viking 90252, Gardermoen ground to low, push and start approved. Release point 9er facing east from the
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear, right is clear.
Yeah, thank you for help, Lick Philippine. Have a wonderful evening. See you next time, bye-bye.
Ground low, Nordic 467, information is Google, because here to Gardermoen.
Nordic 467, Gardermoen, ground low, number 1 clear.
Got the gear pin. Flaps 5, flight control check.
Good evening, Nordic 155 activity on Bravo 4.
Nordic 1553, Gardermoen ground to low, taxi Tango, hold short Juliet.
Okay, Tango, Hotel Juliet, Nordic 153.
Before taxi checklist. Before taxi checklist. Generators on, ProBeat on, anti-ice off, aircon press packs auto, isolation valve auto, engine start switches, continuous, recall checked, engine start levers, alitant, flight controls check, ground equipment clear, flaps 5 bland 5 green, APU off. Before taxi checklist complete. Nordic 31 Foxtrot requesting taxi.
Nordic 31 Foxtrot, squawk 7144, taxi holding point, runway 19 left via Juliet and Sierra.
Squawk 7144, taxi via Juliet and Sierra 12.1 and left Nordic 1054. 1054? Where did I get that from? Okay, things are working, yeah. That's called from yesterday, that's yeah, that's right. Left there, right, clear.
Short and straight push. Scandinavian 366, taxi Zulu and Victor, hold short CF.
Taxi via Zulu, Victor and Roger Sierra
Oslo ground, speedbird 74 Golf, gate 64, information Romeo, request clearance to Palace.
Station was clear, standby for coordination.
Right clear, left clear, he's taxing on Tango, so clear of him.
Scandinavian 488, hold position.
Left clear, right clear.
Volanta 771, Gardermoen ground, hello, number 3 for clearance.
Please repeat the start very too loud in my head. Can you repeat it?
You are number 3 for clearance. Stand by. I will call you.
Okay, perfect.
Nordic 1553, taxi Juliet, stand 61.
Left
Juliet,
clear,
stand
right
61,
clear.
Nordic 1553.
Nordic 31 Foxtrot, contact tower 120.105.
Tower 120.105 Nordic 31 Foxtrot, bye bye.
Scandinavian 488, taxi Romeo.
105, this is the one we have really never been using. 01. Ah, but come on, left clear, right clear. Cover tower, quick clear, Nordic 31 Foxtrot on Sierra.
31 Foxtrot tower now.
Can I see the cabin before they go checklist?
Scandi 6 Alpha vacating on 100 right.
Before they go checklist.
Scandinavian 60 Alpha.
Flaps 5 blank 5 greens, double trim.
605.
6.2 units, chemical. Given, before they go checklist complete. Left clear, right clear.
Gardermoen Tower, Blue Max 417 Hotel, final time 19 left.
Elevatex 417 Hotel Tower, hello, wind 180 degrees, 6 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Runway 19 left, clear to land.
North 8 November, wind 200 degrees, 10 knots, runway 19 right, clear touch and go.
Yeah, so we just need to hold there a little bit and to wait for landing aircraft. Oh, there he is already. That's a Ryanair as well. Very high altitude though. Nice. But I know that the one on the left for some weird reason is a bit tricky to land on. It's something strange happening on final there that makes that possible.
Oslo Tower, good day, Scandinavian 834, high left, 19 left.
Scandinavian 834 Tower, hello, continue 19 left.
Continue 19 left, Scandinavian 834.
Flumax 417 Hotel, make the second right, hold short of Lima Blue.
Second right and hold short of Lima Blue.
So good afternoon, MQ 366 on Sierra,
Scandinavian 366 Tower, hello, break, Scandinavian 834, wind 19 correction, wind 180 degrees, 7.
Most of this aircraft burns fuel like a lot of fuel. It's actually insane how much this aircraft burns.
Nordic 31 Foxtrot behind the correction, behind the arriving Scandinavian 8320, line up from the 19 left behind.
Behind the landing, Scandinavian 8320, land weight 1 left behind the Nordic 31 Foxtrot.
Good evening, Viking 902 Bravo 8.
Viking 90252 Tower, hello.
Hello, Nordic 57, go please establish 1 yard.
Nordic 57 Golf Whiskey, Gardermoen Tower, hello, continue 19 left. Flumax 417 Hotel, contact ground 121.605.
121.605, Blue Max 417, bye bye.
Numbers 8 November, IFR flight plan open, time 02, contact Oslo approach 120.455.
Thank you very much, 120.455, goodbye.
Scandinavian 488 Tower, hello.
Yes, are we ready?
Scandinavian 834, make the second right, hold short Lima Blue.
The second right on Sierra, hold short Lima Blue, Scandinavian 834.
Nordic 31 Foxtrot, wind 180 degrees, 9 knots from the 19 left, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff on the left, Nordic 31 Foxtrot.
Nordic 57 Golf Whiskey, wind 180
Yes, take
degrees,
off.
9 knots, expect late landing clearance.
Roger.
Setting thrust. Knots.
Scandinavian 834, contact ground 121.1605.
Rotate. Pause the right, gear up.
Nordic 57 Golf Whiskey, runway 19 left, clear to land. Scandinavian 366, behind
Speed
the
into
arriving
vent 220.
Norwegian 737-800, line up runway 19 left,
20
behind.
sets. Flaps 1, speed checked. Flaps up, speed checked.
Nordic 31 Foxtrot, contact Oslo approach 120.455.
Oslo approach 120.455 Nordic 31 Foxtrot, ha det bra. Output engage. Close speed window. Flaps up, no light.
AA press request taxi, we're able to 3319 right.
First, Nordic 57 Gold is key, make the second right, hold short Lima Blue.
Right, hold short Lima Blue.
Come on, it switched itself.
190.8 knots.
5 Oslo Green, contact pilot Yankee 19 right.
Expecting Yankee runway 19 right, spinner 19.
Contact November, climb to flight level 210. Contact November, you were not cleared by...
1000.
November, Roger, you are cleared to destination. Flight plan route. And continue climb flight level 210, heading 080.
Oslo approach, god kväll Nordic 31 Foxtrot passing 6800 for 7000.
Nordic 31 Foxtrot, Oslo identified, climb flight level 210.
Climb 210 Nordic 31 Foxtrot.
Constellate 569 Gold, return Gold to 5000 feet.
210 set.
Listen 5000,
Alltid vänt. Set standard after take a checklist. Standard set cross. Checked. After take a checklist, digit bleeds. On packs. Auto, landing gear, up, flaps, envelope, altimeters, passing through flight level 80. No. Plus minus it off. The take a checklist complete.
Nordic 31 Foxtrot, contact Polaris 127.1255.
Polaris 127.1255 Nordic 31 Foxtrot, ha det bra.
Auto approach from today facing my good, confirm we can read.
Roll, god kväll Nordic 31 Foxtrot passing flight level 100 for 210.
91 Foxtrot Oslo approach, hello, identified, climb flight level 400, cleared by direct AMSEV.
Climb flight level 400 direct to AMSEV Nordic 31 Foxtrot.
Nordic 58 is here, descend flight level 120.
Flight descending flight level 120 Nordic flight is key.
Flight level 400 set. And AMSEV. Confirm. Execute. We can delete the reduced climb.
Any 72 Foxtrot Oslo, would you like to continue the flight to Flora or return?
I will try to
Any 72 Foxtrot Oslo. Right now you're in between two levels. It's okay for now. You would like to continue with the level 479.
Yes.
Control, god kväll. Screaming 319 and passing.
XD and Volko, opening bell. Good evening.
319 Oslo, approaching Polaris, hello, squawk 4054.
Yeah, first of all, we need to change the title since that is only correct.
4054, screaming 319.
Forgot about that.
Northwest November Polaris, hello, cleared by KC.
Flight control, good afternoon, video West New York 66, heading over 310.
Gently tipping Polaris, hello, identifying, climb line level 320.
320.
There you go, now that is updated.
Yeah, 319, you're identified, cleared auto B3 mic arrival. Then ready, descent line level 120.
Okay, we'll do an RVSM
B3
check.
mic arrival and when ready, descent level 120, screaming 319.
Okay, so RVSM check level, flight level 190. We're passing 190. Now. Let's press 20 on the standby. And 0 on your side, wonderful. It's just a standby instrument that is off. Good.
Polaris control Nordic 520.
Nordic 580, go ahead.
It's some trouble with my 737-800 code. It's something, I don't know what happened, but my autopilot's not working, so I will disconnect and quit out the game and start another airport, Nordic 580 whiskey.
580,
Polaris, good evening, Viking 90252, passing flight level 109, climbing 210.
Yeah.
Viking 90252, good evening. Flight level 350.
Flight level 350, Viking 90252.
Control.
Oi. What? Both engines. Interesting. Okay, so lift off at 1704.
Polaris control, god kväll, Viking 047, flight level 360.
And 1650.
047 Polaris, hello.
That's 14 minutes.
Cleared landing for mic arrival, Viking 047.
This aircraft burns more fuel than it says in the flight plan.
Radeon 3230, we are descending from level 310 and bound Luni.
Radeon 3230 Polaris, hello. Squawk 2034.
Squawk 2034 for Radeon 3220.
Yeah, we need to do a fuel check. We'll do that at AMC.
No, 8 November. Yeah, climb line.
We should have about 5.5 tons. Yeah. So it's just that the taxi fuel is incorrect, looks like. Because we did not take off with the takeoff fuel to be planned with. Yeah.
Take off for Charlie Polaris, good evening, climb line level 33.
Oh, good question. It's just really a lot of practicing, yes. So I don't remember how I did it. Some many years ago now, but you just need to practice, really practice phraseology, and all of that kind of stuff. It takes a bit of time, it does, but you will remember it after a while. Or not even after a while. You'll remember it quite quickly. So just practice, really.
M366 direct peak.
Oh.
North 8 November, climb flight level 2900. AMD 3 Papa Charlie, clear landing up.
Clear direction after 3 Papa Charlie, thank you.
Renault 3230, can we give descent?
Yeah, Renault 3230, descent flight level 120 and identified, also clear Lunim for Mike Arrival.
Descent flight level 120 and clear for Lunim for Mike Arrival for...
What do you think the weather looks like at Gatwick at the moment?
047, clear Lunim for Mike Arrival and when ready, descent flight level 120.
Clear the Lunim for Mike Arrival and descent 120 when ready, Viking is 047.
Scandinavian 319er, contact with approach 120, that's 495.
Yeah, there's thunderstorms over Gatwick.
Back approach 120-455, Scandinavian 319er radar.
But I mean, we're still not landing there for like at least 1.5 hours, so that will definitely change, but just the fact that the thunderstorms are there means that the probability is quite high then. But what does GR mean?
Speedbird 673, clear like Amsterdam.
Oh, we have a British Airways flying behind us. I think he's also flying to Gatwick actually. Okay, let's see, what does that GR stand for? Okay, so it does stand for hail. I thought it was GS. But actually, it'd be quite interesting if you have winds gusting to 25 knots and heavy thunderstorms and hail. That could be very interesting indeed. So now it is currently some light thunderstorm rain. At least it's not gusting though, but...
Polaris hello, climb flight level 29 knots hello, clear to Abu 3 right flight. Yeah, 488, like Sweden, 118, then 405.
Yeah, that's another point. Again, that is also just, you get used to it. So definitely in the start, have a physical pen and paper and write down everything. And then after you've flown a while, you will start to remember it. And if you're unsure about something they said, always ask again. They shouldn't be mad if you ask again, but sometimes they do. Bit annoying, but yeah, stress, you never know. Yeah, at least pen and paper works quite well, especially in the start. Oh, nice! Yeah, so start prepping for your Gatwick flights. We're flying the Max 8 200. Ooh, we're flying with Ryanair then. What a surprise. Nice. Good luck with the thunderstorms over Gatwick though. But are we flying into Gatwick or are we flying out of Gatwick?
Climb flight level 2, yeah, climb flight level 210 for now. Sky travel to district. Sky travel 260, let's turn left, heading from Big 5.
Do we expect tailwind on the way up or down? I think it's on the way up.
Juliet on continue climb flight level 4.
Yeah, we're expecting a headwind now, so tailwind on the way back home. That's wonderful though. And now it's going to be landing about 15 minutes early, so that's also not bad at all.
Level 115. Requesting a higher altitude, and we are in Bad Nanon.
Nordic 4 Hotel Uniform Polaris, good evening. Climb flight level 360, direct there.
Oh, nice Skydrift, starting to build up some
Nordic 4
flights
Hotel
there.
Uniform, climb to flight
Wonderful.
and Tesla level 360, direct
enjoy it.
Meadow.
Red Nose 3230, contact Oslo approach 120, that's 455.
120.455 for Red Nose 3230, thank you for the
Red now, question Nordic 64, when ready, descend flight level 120, cleared direct 62 down.
Nordic subfront 120, direct 62 down, Nordic.
Minimals to lumps, yeah. About 70. Yes. Good old Gatwick today as well. Like flying to Stockholm on Wednesday. Sorry, on Thursday. Tomorrow is Wednesday, and we have the day off tomorrow.
Flight travel 262, left turn right, heading 180.
So
right,
yeah.
180, catching open 60.
I don't really like, because you normally should be below the optimum flight level. You can be at, but preferably below the optimum, but yeah, we'll just climb straight up. I will change after all a little bit later, so.
Sky travel to 6 Julia, on navigation starting now.
I got an Arthur.
Hey, sir.
What's the original navigation that is Arthur? Taking a picture.
Parking 047, contact Oslo approach 120, that's 455, right?
Contact Oslo approach 120, decimal 455, Viking 047, bye bye.
Is shortly leaving by airspace, change route. For your notice, have traffic on level 290 behind you, currently 7 miles. This is flying fast and everything.
Can I confirm communication for Senior 366?
Yeah, was that for us?
Polaris, good evening, Nordic Uniform, Channel level 210 inbound.
I wouldn't notice though.
Polaris, hello, climb flight level 30.
I 1000.
Polaris, confirm last
Paper, and also did you get that you have traffic behind you, but this is increasing since you're flying faster than him.
Alright, thank you, given on it. So, to the road, given on the traffic and get it, help.
That's a good question. For now at least, yeah, we'll stick on the 7.3, that's for sure. You never know if I will be flying something else later. Never know. Yeah, we'll probably stay on Boeing, but you never know. Could switch over to Airbus one day as well. I highly doubt it from my current standpoint, but again, that could happen. Most likely Boeing though.
Singapore 68 Polaris, hello, squawk 5744.
5744, what's going to be 468?
Viking 99252, shortly leave my set, frequency change of group 5.
Contour 8, Viking 99252, goodbye.
Nordic 58 uniform, clear Q Golf.
58 uniform. This is the Krakow one, isn't it? Yeah, it should be.
Right now, what's the
Good old Krakow.
I want to Mike Alpha Polaris, hello, climb time 7310.
310, what's the make Alpha?
North 8 November, shortly leave my space, frequency change of group 5.
Thank you, goodbye.
Polar Control, Consulate 7418. Consul 4718, Polaris, hello, clear the bump for Mike arrival, descent flight level 120. Descent 120 and take the arrival route from Consulate 7418. Repump for Mike arrival.
Yeah, it's looking good here at
Repump
least.
for Alpha arrival, Consulate 7418. Consul 4718, confirm repump for Mike arrival.
Insane how 640 miles, that's actually insane. How many miles you can actually zoom out on here. You can't go that far in the NG. Yes.
Ryanair 192, Mike Alpha, clear like here.
What?
Right now, so what's the make Alpha?
Ryanair 1 Mike Alpha, clear like here. Check Papa, Echo, Perform, Oscar Norwegian.
I can get that one more time once to make Alpha.
Oh!
Ryanair 1 to Mike Alpha, clear like here.
They're at 10 off right now, what's the make Alpha?
Was that very loud? Because that was very loud. That was like really, really loud. Also just on my side, perhaps that could be it. I'm not sure.
Can see Papa Charlie North, shortly in my space, we can change the group 5.
Yeah, should we have a weather update now if we can fix it?
4718, clear like Inga.
Still reported with thunderstorms over Gatwick.
Direct Inga, Consulate 7418. Nordic 664, contact Oslo Approach 120, that's 4555.
0445,
Nordic 31 Foxtrot, no for HD, 6 change group 5.
Hard advisory, Nordic 3 Foxtrot, bye bye.
Mike Alpha, no for HD, 6 change group 5.
What's the advisory once to make Alpha look like?
Nice. Then we are on advisory. 11 miles. Do you guys want anything to drink? Need to get a or ask for a bottle of water. So. Okay, so we currently have 4,790. And we have burned 1.65. What's the waypoint? Wait, I missed it. There we go. Hello. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Would you like a drink? Tea, coffee, or water?
Yeah, the guys want anything? No? Okay, please get a bottle of water.
Of course. Just give me a couple of minutes and I'll bring it to you.
Yeah, thank you. Oh yeah, sorry I didn't see it, Skydrift. Let me just call her up again.
Hi.
Yeah, look, you also get a Pepsi.
No problem. I'll get it to you now.
Yeah, thank you. Still not implemented, no. There's actually something we need to check in the PMDG manual in regards to what that other things are on in the payload menu. G737. S737. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Your drinks are ready. There is a storage compartment in our galley.
Thank you.
No problem.
Oh yeah. It's the old ones. There we go. And then we want the 777. Oh. 737. Okay, so what do we have then? Setting up few CTU not. Yes. but... Hello. Okay. It doesn't explain what other is. I guess it's basically just other things that you can have video. Okay. Yeah, something like that. But yeah, I will just go ahead and get my bottle of water then. So there it is. Let me just get that one. So yes, then I'll be back in just a few moments. Enjoy the views. Yeah, back again. Yeah, then we can check the latest weather for Gatwick if it is still thundering. And let me just fix my cable so it's a bit messy. Yes. Okay, so how does the weather at Gatwick currently look like? Yeah, now the thunderstorms are gone. Yeah, that's the thing with thunderstorms. They move very quickly. Like, when I mean it really quickly. They could be there 1 second and then leave the next, so. That is quite common. Ja. That is now good. Yeah, there was something we will check about the no times for Gatwick. So taxi Echo available for aircraft vacating runway 260 for Echo Romeo rapid exit. To see that then. Echo Golf Kilo. Airport. But where is taxiway Echo? I don't even find any taxiway Echo. Taxiway Echo, are they available for aircraft vacating via Echo Romeo? Could it be that one? There's a work in progress area right on the end, or right where Echo Romeo ends. Maybe that is Echo. Maybe that could be it. Oh, makes sense. Arrival, runway 26 left. So many stars over here then. Arnav. Barmy, there we go. Approach, it's got to be the ILS Demi. Yes, so weather conditions are looking fairly good still in Gatwick, so that's amazing. So I mean, it could have been worse. It will be starting our descent in approximately 30 minutes. So that is also looking good. Just in regards to the fuel situation, because I feel this is a little bit odd with this aircraft. Because we are about 217 and 77 respectively ahead of what we should be in regards to fuel. So, like I said, 200 kilograms on the taxi, currently, but we did the takeoff with less than we did initially expect. So the question is just why did that end up being like that? So, and we were supposed to take 6,800 kilos and take off 6661. So 6,800 minus 6661. I will leave us 139 kilos. So that's exactly what we as well took. We took 140 kilos, isn't it? No, we actually even took 130 kilos, and that was still enough. Still wasn't enough. So either this aircraft have a very high fuel burn at idle, or there is something else. I mean, when we were holding at the runway, I saw that we were burning about 600 kilos an hour of fuel just by standing still. I mean, look at this now. We're burning 1.8 tons now instead. It's not really a large difference. Yeah, it's something, but also though, the Max does have a higher idle thrust than the NG does. That is probably one of the reasons why it is like that. But I'm not sure. I think I'm using my own sim brief profile for this aircraft at the moment. One of the reasons is because of exactly these problems with the fuel, as we explained with using the Oslo Norwegian ones. Yeah, the fuel factor is even +2 at the moment, but that is still not enough. Go to new flight and see. How does it look if we take the 7.3 max 8? And we currently have... that could probably be it because of the engine rating. Oh yeah, we're currently using 27 on the engines. I mean, that could probably explain the difference indeed in regards to what engine rating you have. But I don't really think so neither. The only thing that should do is to limit the maximum output you can give. It gave us even less fuel. It gave us a taxi fuel of 114 kilos. But the block fuel increased though to almost 7 tons, or to 7 tons really. But if we then change to the 28, yeah, that doesn't really have anything in regards to do with the with the fuel actually, like I predicted at least. So, but let's try that then. Better to try that than not doing it at all. But the problem is Okay, let us just find out how much fuel did we actually burn through the taxi. So, we pushed back from the gate at Gardermoen with 7,484 kilos. We took off with 7,292. That means we burned almost 200 kilos, so 70 kilos more than expected. So I'm not sure why this aircraft just burned so much on the ground. We experienced that once as well at Kömringen it was. We flew in there and it was winter operations and was de-icing and all kinds of stuff. And then we went to the and suddenly we just wait, what? We're like 200 kilos below the takeoff fuel, and I just, oh, what happened here? And we had like a 20-minute taxi out fuel. That was not enough. So the aircraft drinks fuel on taxi. It's insane. I'm not sure why that is. Maybe a quick Google search will find out. Maybe some other people have the same problem. But at least this aircraft burns more than it should at idle. So it's something I really can't do with then. Just need to live with it then basically. Oh yeah. Hello. No. It's alright. Oh, sorry. I was meant to move you. Var 109. Greenfield 1179.
Juliet Requesting Alpha clear to Gatwick, repeat mission Quebec.
Uh, 400 feet. Oh my days, that was very loud. Yeah, 400. Good. This was something that Jefferson did not mention. We're quite deep in to find it. We go 25, flight of 4 and 120 then. .1 tons, so 60.4. And we're landing at Gatwick. Runway 26 left. What will be the weather conditions at the moment? Uh, 220 variable 1724, so 17 at 4 and then 13 and 5. That was very loud still. Was that very loud for you guys, or was it just me? 13, not 17. Yes, that would be flaps 30, 139. 138 works fine. Yeah. Irish Pud 76, hello, welcome, very well, good evening. Hope I said the name correctly, if I didn't, apologies. But please correct me. Good evening though. Thank you though, thank you. Surprised it does. It's barely what my computer can handle. Yeah, okay, so that notification we got on Frivatsim wasn't too loud. was because it was very loud on my headset, but I also have my audio a little bit separate so I can have it a little bit louder. So I hope it wasn't too loud. Let me know if anything is too loud. I think we're ready to go with a brief. Yes, I think that should be mainly everything, and we can go ahead and do our briefing. So, first of all, we can start off with fuel. So we're currently expected to be landing with about 900 kilos of extra fuel. So we do have quite a lot to use in case something would happen. And yeah, so we should have about 22.5 minutes of 22.5 minutes of flight time, so holding time, or potentially at least a go around. We do have a probability and a tempo with thunderstorms. It's most likely not going to be hitting Gatwick by the time we are flying there. It's already been passing over Gatwick and it's on its way away. Oh, there it was back again. It was very loud. So yes. So we do have a lot to use in case we will have that. We are expecting those cumulonimbus clouds around over London and England generally. So be aware we may need to then deviate from the route in regards to moving around weather cells. So be aware of that. But at least the weather conditions on the ground should be fairly good today. Yes, and then we can start off with our star. So this is we expected the Barmy 1 Golf arrival on the respective chart, effective 31st of July 25. So we are coming in Barmy at flight level 260, continue descent to Solnog, then towards Uldrop at flight level 220, Debra, and then Uptum at flight level 140, then to Arnun, then to Kilo Echo 63 max 250, Lark max 250, and Timba flight level 70, maximum 220 knots. MSA over at the Gatwick is 2003 in the northeast, 2000 in the southeast, 2001 in the southwest, and 2002 in the northwest. And we will maintain a maximum 250 knots below flight level 100 as we are used to it. We do have a caution in regards to Timba, so that we are not allowed to proceed beyond Timba without clearance from ATC. Currently, I'm not sure if we do have an ATC online. Yeah, we actually do. We have a Gatwick director, so just be aware of that. We are not allowed to proceed beyond Timba if we are in contact with ATC. Yes. Other than that, it's something really special for the star. It's a fairly straightforward one, so nothing special. For the approach itself, we are expecting the ILS for 26 left. So this will be for the initial approach. So the initial ILS 26 left without a radar control chart, effective 24th of March 26. So we are coming in at Timba above flight level, correction above 4000. Continue descending towards Mayfield for 1000. And then continue descending towards 8.5 DME from Mayfield. We should be at 2000 before we then take a left turn to establish on the ILS for 26 left. Over to the final approach for the ILS DB for 26 left, effective 16th of April 2026. So yeah, final heading 257 degrees, ILS DB is 110.9 India Whiskey. So 257 is set triple, and 110.9 India Whiskey is also set triple. We also set Mayfield VR on standby on 117.90 on both nav radios. So it will be a standard 30-degree glide, minimums at 400 feet. power set 3 as well. And missed approach, I'm going to be climbing on 257 degrees to a minimum of 2,000 feet, or DME 1 before in the whiskey, whichever is later. So if we do go around, we're going to be climbing to at minimum 2,000 or DME. So if you're at 2,000 feet after the positive threshold, then we'll take the left turn. But if you're at 2,000 feet before the threshold, then we need to wait until we are positive 1 DME in the whiskey before we take that left turn. Then we'll turn left heading 178, climb to 3,000. Transition level will be 70 as well. We do a caution with common ILS DME frequency for runway 08 right 26 left. So we need to verify localized Addons, so that's something we definitely need to be aware of. Again, they're using the same frequency for opposite end of the runway. Quite uncommon. And for aircraft unable to receive DME, that is not for us. Yes. Other than that though, nothing really special. We're expecting vectors though, that's something to be aware of, so we have a director online. So vectors could be expected for the landing. But yes, we're going to be landing with flaps 30, 138 on the VRF in correction 5, final 143 with minor braking and second detent reverse thrust. For the taxi in, that was the wrong one. This is our airport ground charts, effective 14th of May 26. Landing 26 left, preferably vacating by Echo Romeo or Foxtrot Romeo. And then taxiing by Golf Juliet. And then expecting a parking stand up here too on the south here, between 10 and 28. There is one hotspot that's going to be at the Juliet there, just to be sure that we know that Juliet is deviating to the north here at this point, as you can see here. Other than that, no other hotspots, taxi restrictions, or any notable affecting node times. Weather conditions are looking fairly good, even though we are expecting, or there is a tempo with the thunderstorms and some rain as well. Yeah, other than that, nothing really special. Be aware of that at Echo Romeo, if I'm not mistaken, we should take a right turn and taxi down the runway 08 left. And at Fox Romeo, we're just going to be crossing Continental Golf. Yes. Yep, that should be good. Threats for today. First of all, we do have the occasional cumulonimbus clouds hovering around the Gatwick. So they need to be careful with that, and be aware that we may expect to be deviating from the flight path due to that, and the general threat with flying through thunderstorms. So we need to be very vigilant and take action accordingly when required to minimize any problems in regards to turbulence and general bad weather. The other threat will be the fact that the ILS DME for the 26 left and 08 right have the same frequency. So we need to be very careful, and we need to verify the identifier to make sure that we have got the correct ILS tuned in before we then hit the approach mode. So that before we hit approach, we'll identify verify the identifier, and then we can lock on the localizer. So we don't lock on the wrong frequency, sorry, the wrong identifier. Yes, but that should mainly be it. I don't have anything else to mention, so do you guys have any questions? Yeah, ETA 1855, something like that. Plus minus. Yeah, no other questions. Good to know the our approach briefing is complete. Descent checklist. Descent checklist presentation, landing up to 200 feet, recall checked, auto brake off, line data VRF 138 minimums 400, approach briefing completed, descent checklist complete. Golf Kilo Kilo. Yes, Inflation Zulu. Transition level is 7.5. 50. Yes. Let me just verify what it said about Gatwick here. Operation runway 26 left. Yeah, so traffic vacating by taxi Echo Romeo is to turn right onto the runway 28 left and hold short of taxi Tango without stopping on the runway exit taxiway. So you've got to be continued on, like I said, on 08 left. Yeah, just want to verify that was correct. And it was, so that is good. No. And it's a nice abatement. Doesn't look like it will mention anything here. No. Yeah. Okay, we're ready. We can descend on to flight level 200. Set. There was something I was thinking about. Yeah, so we are currently at 57, so half an hour will be at 27, and the clock is just about 16, so about 40 minutes until landing. Oh yeah, that's right, I saw that today as we're flying to somewhere in regards to Brussels. That's the only thing I remember. Flying 2 up today though, that's nice, enjoy it. Oh yeah, so you're at the zoo today. Ooh. I've been a long time since we've been at the zoo in Kristiansand. We'll be there now in just a few weeks though. That will be nice. I can start with the scent. Hello. Hello.
Hi, Captain. I was wondering if you'd like anything to eat. Anything from the menu, or maybe a snack.
No, thank you.
No problem. If you change your mind, just give me a call.
Oh, nice, Jesper. Sounds good. Sounds very good. Enjoy that. Yes, let us just get the latest weather for Gatwick. Yeah, so it's light winds, 14 degrees. Yeah, and still some few clouds. Yeah, svag vind. Light winds. Mine damer og herrer, dette er kaptein som snakker. En liten oppdatering er fremme fra cockpit. Som dere kanskje lagt merke til, så nå begynte nedstigningen vår ned mot London Gatwick, og vi har for øyeblikket ventet å lande rundt ca. 40 minutter. Ja, forholdene i London for øyeblikket ser rimelig greit ut. Det er en lite svak vind fra sør for øyeblikket. Det er rundt 14 grader og nesten beklager, nesten skyfritt er det. Vi forventer for øyeblikket å parkere ved gaten cirka akkurat på tide, kanskje 5 minutter foran skjema. Men også forventer vi egentlig ikke noe særlig forsinkelser innover mot London for øyeblikket. Ellers, vi håper veldig fin flytur med Norwegian, og vi tar kvart å fly med oss i dag. Vi håper de ser igjen for neste flytur, og så ønsker du en fin kveld videre. Takk. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. It's a quick update from the flight deck. As we noticed, we now start our descent down towards London Gatwick, and we can expect to be landing in approximately 40 minutes. Weather conditions down in London at the moment is looking fairly good, with just some light winds from the south, approximately 14 degrees centigrade, and almost clear skies. We are at the moment expected to park at the gate pretty much on time, maybe 5 minutes early, and we do not expect any significant delays coming into Gatwick at the moment. Other than that, we hope that you enjoyed this flight with Norwegian, and we do thank you for choosing us today. We hope to see you again on the next flight, and we do wish a pleasant evening. Thank you. Yeah, I know what I mean, Jesper. I don't choose them myself, so I don't really have anything to say against it. So if I can bid for a route in July, if there's any routes that you guys would like to me to bid for, then let me know. See if we can get it in July then. No, I don't use X. I don't use anything. This is all native. So I don't really use anything to any mods, anything with the simulator itself. Yeah, I will see what I can do. I would love to fly there myself, so see if I can bid for it. Yeah, nice. I mean, I'm not gonna complain either. It is actually very, very good. Let us actually take and save this position. That was a little bit better than the old one. Save position. But yeah, I must say though, it is really nice indeed. It is. So I must say, the flights with the default or natively looks actually very good. The only question is, if Gatwick will be online by the time we are arriving, because we are not landing before almost 40 minutes. So if he will be online or if they will be online by the time we are arriving, that's a very good question. But I don't really have the answer on before very soon. Disregard. We'll have this section where we'll be descending so slow, so there's no point in reducing our speed. Yeah, Porto as well. I actually don't think I've flown to Porto or Herklon, so yeah, I need to do that. I can see if I can get one of both of them in July. I can't guarantee anything though. But I would love to fly to both of them. I imagine my July roster will be a little bit delayed because I'm not sure how July looks like yet. I may get a summer job, but I actually don't know how it will look in regards to when I will be working and if I will get it at all, because things have changed a bit. So I'm waiting to get an answer on that. So I would imagine that my July roster will not be able to go out before the 15th like we normally, but a bit later in June. So just so we are aware of that. And I probably won't really have much time to make it neither, since after all I do have my exams. And the last one is on the 16th of June. So yeah. So you're using it for non-Norwegian related flights. So basically opposite of me then. Nice. Yeah, what's actually the call sign for TUI or TUI Belgium? I would imagine it is that, since it is registered in Belgium, that aircraft. What would be the call sign? Jeff, what is that? Probably heard of it. I mean, I rarely use anything else than Nordic. Oh yeah, it's Beauty. Oh, so that is the Beauty call sign. Ah. Okay. So I thought it was another airline. Ah, but nice though. Yeah, I really actually like that call sign. Beauty. Yeah, ETA we're currently running at 1858. How about 1900-ish? So about the same as you then. Yeah, okay, what is it? Don't say it's yeah, it's probably something I've heard many times before on the frequency. I just didn't know it was TUI. So Beauty is the TUI Belgium division. Landing 1 minute after, nice. Wait, what? Orange? What? Really? Cool. Orange. Have I heard of the frequency before? I'm actually not sure, probably, but I don't remember it now at least. That's quite a cool call sign though. Yeah, but where in the world do I turn it off? Oh, I almost clicked on something I should not click on. I can't seem to get rid of it. That's actually so annoying. Because I hate that it still translates all of the chats into Norwegian. It's just so confusing to read. Ström. What? Huh? Huh? Tillpassning. I still can't find a setting. Oh, that setting is actually so annoying. Oh yeah. Did it work? Maybe I need to refresh. Yes, it worked. Whew. Okay, Gatwick direct went offline. What did I say? I didn't really expect him to be online by the time we arrived into Gatwick. Oh, nice, Jesper. That's funny though. Oh, nice. That's best. Oh, that's good though. That's great.
Traffic.
Okay, we have traffic. Straight ahead. 2 o'clock. And it's below us.
Speed. Adjust.
Disengaging.
Clear of conflict.
Very clear of conflict. Out-throttle engage.
Descend.
Descending.
Increase descent. Clear of conflict.
Yeah, clear of conflict. Traffic. 12 o'clock. Straight ahead. Where in the world is this aircraft? He's above us? Where in the world is this guy?
Descend.
Descending.
Increase descent. Adjust vertical speed. Adjust. Clear of conflict. Traffic.
He's still right above us. 1,000. We can't even level off without us crashing into this guy. Yeah, there he is. Oh my days. Don't climb. No. Do not climb. Okay. We go heading select and we then turn left 190 degrees. Oh my days. Autopilot engage, altitude hold select, and autopilot engage. Oh, he was so close. Where is he now? I can't even see him. Don't say that he also turned to the left. It looks like he turned to the left further than us. Oh, there he is. Oh my days, there he is again. Yeah, I'll take a right turn. Heading to 250. Direction 255. 255 set. Okay, interesting. I'm not sure if the speed by the aircraft that is transmitting now. Okay, do you know what? We can go direct to Arnund. Arnund, confirm, execute. And now select. And we now select. Continue sending us a flight level 100. Yeah, he departed a bit later than us, but I mean he's flying a 7.8, so no wonder it catch up with us. Flight level 100 set. And he's flying for the legacy carrier. This got stressful quite quickly here. Where in the world is that aircraft now? I hope he is. Yeah, it looks like he turned a bit further away to be on the safe side. Ooh. We are in a path. Target speed is 242 Y. Why not? Yeah, I mean that's a that's a way to say hello. Hello. Okay, the British Airways say he is doing a orbit or something. But I'm not sure how the traffic situation actually really is into Gatwick at the moment. So I'm not sure if we can do any further directs or anything without getting in conflict with any other traffic. Okay, let us see here then. Just turn on WhatSim live traffic. And then we go for arrivals at Gatwick. Okay. It's many. Oh my days, it's actually so many. Yeah, we have a lot of traffic actually. Yeah, we will, yeah. Gatwick traffic, this is Nordic 31 Foxtrot. They will proceed direct to Mayfield to try to space up a little bit with traffic behind Gatwick. Mayfield, confirm. Execute. I'm not sure if this guy is going voice or not. No, that was on United Airlines. So that was not the Speedbird. The Speedbird went voice. We heard him on the ground in Gardermoen. Or at Gardermoen. Don't say we have a... we have another inbound aircraft ahead of us. I didn't see him before now, but we were catching up with him. That's this guy. Everyone is flying so different speeds. It's just insane. What is his call sign? So we will just speed in front of him then, pretty much. Can't seem to see him though. Number on the flight deck, please. I just need to get a briefing from the flight attendants how it goes back there in regards to the rapid traffic escalation here. We continue descending now to flight level 80. 80 set. Yeah, we'll take anything after or later. Yeah, disregard. Yes, hello. How is it going back there? Oh no, Gatwick approach went online. Oh no, we are screwed. 126,825. But yeah, everything is good back there. Yeah, thank you. Then we'll give a PA short to the passengers. Just wait a moment. I'll probably actually need to do it on the ground. So yeah. And we can go altitude halt at flight level 100. Oh. Gatwick director, good evening. Nordic 3-1 Foxtrot inbound Mayfield, passing flight level 100. Heading 210, descend flight to 90, Nordic 3-1 Foxtrot. 210 set, heading select, flight level 90. 90 set, we are also a bit fast. Go vertical speed. Vertical speed select, minus 800 feet a minute. Yeah.
They're holding Alpha 1 left, Alpha.
Okay, we have him now as
Loading 31 for shot speed 220, fly heading, right heading 240 degrees.
speed 50. I hope that wasn't for me, that was probably for me.
Speed 220, not fly heading 240 degrees.
Speed 220, not fly heading 240, Nordic 3-1 Foxtrot.
Easy 207 Golf, continue climb with 122, let's not bye bye.
240 set, speed 220. 220 set.
Bye bye. With 917 left heading 340 degrees, base leg. Not 340 degrees, base leg.
And it's good that someone went in here and fixed things.
1, approximately 27 track miles, descend altitude 4,000 feet, NH 1005. When S700 heading was 050 degrees. 050 degrees, right there.
Director, good evening, I have here 7680 with you 4,000.
Area 7680, climb now, flight level 150.
Climb flight level 150, are there 7680?
You've gone below your cleared level, so descend altitude 6,000 feet, NH 1005. Center 6,000 feet, NH 1005, right here, 7007. Lufthansa 6 Lima Hotel, Gatwick direct, hello, climb lap level 180. Iberia 7680, continue climb with 122 decimal 8, bye-bye.
Under advisory, what did you that's right, under 7680, thanks, I've got it.
Going 221, turn right heading 320 degrees.
Yeah, the weather conditions are looking very good though.
Ryanair 700 vector, turn left heading 350 degrees.
I must say, I would love to use this all the time, but
Nordic 31 foot for descent flight level 80, turn right heading 270 degrees.
descend flight 80 right 270 Nordic 31 Foxtrot. 80 set and heading
822 Juliet
270.
Report your aircraft life and attention.
Aircraft trap PH24, Captain Comanche, and would like to depart Red Hill and then request airways join into full airspace.
Invite you to Juliet Hotel, would you like to depart IFR or VFR then join Charlotte?
We can depart VFR, the weather is sufficiently, and then we can pick up the IFR once we're in the
November 8 to Juliet Hotel, was it 3767?
3767, November 8 to
With 9174, 10 left heading 280 degrees, 1 established localizer 267, the time with life line.
10 left 280 degrees, 1 established 267, glide to announce 4.
During 221, 10 left heading 280 degrees, descent altitude 3000 feet, 1 established localizer runway 27, the time with life line.
oh, the aircraft.
10 left heading 280 degrees, 1 established
it's cloudy here, so
localizer
you can't really
27, the
see.
time with life line. When coming there is 0 control speed 180 knots, turn right heading 070 degrees.
Right heading 070 degrees, speed 180 knots, right there. 70
The 9174, speed 180 knots.
2180 knots to announce 4 and established 267.
Lufthansa 6 Lima Hotel, continue climb with 122 decimal 8, bye-bye. Nordic 31 Foxtrot, descend flight level 80, turn right heading 070 degrees.
Descend 80 confirm right 070 Nordic 31 Foxtrot.
Nordic 31 Foxtrot, correct. Right, Ryanair 700 vector, descend altitude 4000 feet. Turn
I
left.
forgot to actually descend the aircraft. 07, 07.
Ryanair vector, turn left heading 340 degrees, brake left.
And level change select.
340 right there. Coming in with 6 full pub passing through flight level 100.
Actually, vertical speed select. Minus 1000 feet a minute. That's set. One fast.
No delay information, Alpha current, stop descent flight level 100.
Stop descent flight level 100. Going with 6 full pub.
Super 9174, speed 160 knots until 4 DME, contact Gatwick Tower, pulse on Andy 124.23, so bye.
16024, 124.20, code on 92, now 74, thank you.
Nordic 31 Foxtrot, descend altitude 4000 feet, QNH 1005, approximately 28 track mark.
Descend 4000 QNH 1005 Nordic 31 Foxtrot. 4000 set.
221, speed 160
Set
knots until 4
QNH
DME.
1005 approach checklist.
Well,
005 set. Cross check the approach checklist. Altimeters passing flight level 7, 8.
5 knots. Gatwick QNH 1005 runway 25
Now, plus 10 after the correction approach check is complete.
You're going to one contact Gatwick Tower, pulse on Andy 124.23, so bye-bye.
In amount of traffic. A minus 15.
Left heading 330 degrees.
Left 330 Nordic 31 Foxtrot. Well, there we have 330 set.
Lock center 3000.
The 693 Gatwick, hello, landing 26F with no delay, maintain flight level 80, turn right heading 320 degrees.
right heading,
The 693, turn right heading 320 degrees.
riding 320 degrees.
When a 70 Vector, turn left heading
Minus 1,050 minutes.
One established localizer, runway 26 left to sound the glide path.
Should go minus 800 feet a minute.
Maintain 3,000 feet of descent with the glide path.
I maintain 3,000 and descend to
descend up to 3,000 feet, speed 180 knots.
Descend 3000, speed 180 knots, Nordic 3 on Foxtrot. Defense set, flaps 1, speed checked.
Flying 190.
Approach Caterina Bravo at
Flaps 5, speed checked.
900
Speed 180.
Sorry, 54 Bravo, Gatwick.
180 set.
Descent flight level 90, landing 26 left with no delay, information after first.
Flaps 5 set.
900,000 down for 26 left with information on Caterina Bravo.
Scandinavian 64 Papa, descent flight level 8.
Airborne was 9, yes. We have got India Whiskey identified, wonderful, that's correct. Identifier on both.
November 8
and 17.8.
Hotel report passing altitude.
Yes, and 257. Wonderful.
400 initially at November 8
Number 8 to Juliet Hotel, Roger, basic service outside controlled airspace.
Basic service outside goal. Sorry, question November 8 to Juliet.
On the 2-1 Foxtrot, turn left heading 280, with one established localizer runway 26 left to come with the glide path.
Left 280, when establishing localizer, descended glide path, Nordic 10, correction 3 on Foxtrot. 280 set.
The 390 Tango, Gatwick, hello, climb now, flight level 130. Scandinavian 64 Papa, fly heading 010 degrees.
Heading 010. Papa.
Give a 1 on Hotel Bravo 4,000.
River 11 Hotel Bravo, Gatwick.
Minus 500 feet a minute.
Level 150.
Minus 500 sets.
150, River 11 Hotel Bravo.
Ryanair 700, vector speed 160 knots until 4 DME.
16 until 4 Ryanair.
Maybe we have an aircraft to your right there.
67326 track miles, descend altitude 4,000 feet.
Okay, so we got India Whiskey identified. Warlock arm.
Scandinavian 64 Papa, speed 220 knots.
Speed 220, 64 Papa.
Cuba 673, speed 220 knots, turn left heading 290 degrees.
Left 290 degrees.
3524, passing flight level 110, Zebra 1, call. Redna 3524, Gatwick, hello, landing 36 left with no delay, information Alpha current 0331.
So 0331 Renault 3524.
Adrian 11 Hotel Bravo, continue climb with 122.8, bye bye.
Minus 7 feet a minute set.
Adrian 11 Hotel Bravo, continue climb with 122.8, bye bye.
Clear and climb with 122.8, bye bye.
United 390 Tango, continue climb with 122.8, bye bye.
228.
Minus 70 Cherry Vector, contact Gatwick Tower, course on 124.230, bye bye.
1000.
Nordic 31 Foxtrot, speed 160 knots until 4 DME.
160 knots until 4 DME, Nordic 3 on Foxtrot.
Do a 673 descend altitude 3,000 feet, when established localizer runway 26 left to with the glide path.
3,000 feet would establish the glide path.
Warlock capture, still on a India Whiskey, wonderful, approach select.
1005.
Glasso capture. Mr. Approach altitude 3000 set.
1005, Scandinavian 64 Papa.
Redna 3524, descend flight level 100.
Flight level 100, Renault 3524.
Just past Coast Jordan now on track Gatling. Request climb into control airspace.
Hello.
November 822 Juliet Hotel, stay there and control airspace.
Yes, everything is fine, thank you.
Passing, an IFR passing 2,500 feet, climb altitude 4,000 feet, KNH 1005.
Thank you. Clear to control airspace on track Gatling. Then passing on track Gatling IFR, then passing 2,500 feet, transfer to 4,000 feet of QNH 1004, I believe, November 8 to
November 82 Juliet, Hotel Connect 1005, squawk 3750.
Here's 1005 and 3750, November 82
8
Juliet.
miles out.
Stand in 6 full Papa, turn left heading 280 degrees.
280, Canada 62 Papa.
Arela QNH 1005. Checked.
Timber, heading 020 degrees.
Qatar 5 Bravo?
Qatar 5 for Bravo, speed 220 knots, descent at level 80. Leave
Oh
timber,
my days, and
heading
my monitor is
020
going to be turning off as well.
10 to 8,000 feet, speed 220 lifting Tamba, we will turn 020 Qatar 5 Bravo.
Nordic 31 push-off contact, Gatwick Tower, Cruise and 124.230, bye-bye.
124-230 calls on only Nordic 3 on Foxtrot.
Divert 673, speed 180.
180 knots, speed 673.
And then in 6 full Papa, descent altitude 3000 feet, when established localizer on my 26 destination with a glide path.
Get down flap 15, speed checked. Oh, well. There we go. Gatwick Tower Nordic 3 on Foxtrot.
Nordic 8 group 1, sorry, Nordic 3 1 4, Gatwick Tower, hello. Continue approach towards the left. 1 to partner has done between 233, fine.
Copied Nordic 3 on Foxtrot. Cabin crew seats for landing, please.
You're in 221 from my cabin ground, 11550. Ready contact.
Flaps 30, speed checked.
Hold on for 1 2 8.
Landing checklist. Landing checklist chemical given and the start switches. Continuous. Speed brakes armed. Landing it down and flaps. Third plan, 30 minute landing checklist complete.
X-ray after landing. Norwegian Boeing 737 on a 4-mile final via Alpha 1 line up runway 26 landing high.
Behind the landing.
Yes, 1000 stable. Not clear to land yet.
Behind the landing, Norwegian line up 26 left behind. See the exit.
Steven 673.
673, sorry, Gatwick Tower, continue approach towards 7.2333, 5 knots, 1 to the part ahead.
Continue approach 26 left, 1 knot your head, Steven 673.
Disengaging autothrottle, not pilot.
The fast right, Juliet, hold at Marlow.
Hey Juliet, Ryanair 000.
Nordic 3-1 Foxtrot, 7.2336, that's the way you just left as well.
Clear climb to 6 left, Nordic 3 on Foxtrot.
United 5 to go after contact Gatwick Director, 116, that's late, 5.
300. Approaching minimums.
Contact.
200. Minimums. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Speed brakes up. 2 reversers. 80%.
Lining up.
80 knots. 60 knots. Hello, welcome to Gatwick. My days. This aircraft, you need to pitch so high up on the flare. It's like, what?
Let's take off 26 left, good AMD.
Left clear and right clear.
Nordic 3-1 control, first right, first right on the 08 left, hold Jacker.
Confirm where we're holding again for Nordic Trimo Foxtrot.
Hold it, Jack.
Well, Jacka, Nordic Trimo Foxtrot. I have no clue where that is. I have never heard of it before. So this could be very interesting.
Give us 6737 0 degrees. Okay, 230 degrees. Left it, left. Signal 6737 26. Okay, 230 degrees. Left it, left.
Ah, found it.
Scanning over 64 Papa.
Jacka is at Romeo.
Senior approach, scanning over 64 Papa.
673 runway 6 left it, left.
And this is... Was that the aircraft behind us? Yeah, that was the British Airways there.
Nordic 31 Foxtrot, contact Gatwick ground, 121, left 540, good night.
121 Nordic, Trimo Foxtrot, bye bye.
Hello, Alpine 460 Yankee.
Alpine 460 Yankee, Gatwick Tower, hello, hold out for 1.
Okay, ground, good evening, Nordic Trimo Foxtrot on 08 left.
Nordic 31 Foxtrot, Gatwick ground, welcome. Taxi left on Romeo, right on Juliet, hold short to Papa. Expect stand 14.
Expect stand 14, left on Romeo, then Juliet, hold short Papa, Nordic Trimo Foxtrot.
Ryanair 700 Sierra Victory can continue taxi to hold discretion stand 5 via Juliet, Zulu, Whiskey and Victor.
Continue stand 5 via Juliet.
This is Romeo, right?
Ryanair 700 Victory.
Yep. At least it looks like it. Oh my days, I can't even see. Yep. One 4. No. Left clear, right clear. Left clear, right clear.
Nordic 3-1 Foxtrot, continue taxi to stand. Actually, disregard, stand is taken. Would you like stand 16?
Yeah, we can take stand 16, Nordic Trimo Foxtrot.
Nordic 3-1 Foxtrot, many thanks. Taxi stand 16.
Taxi stand 16, Nordic Trimo Foxtrot. Change facility. Stand 16. No. Still the same handling operator. Right clear, left clear.
5917 Gatwick ground, welcome. Stand 558, push and start approved, face west.
Push and start approved, face south, 5917.
And the left clear. Right clear. From the APU.
Roger, 693 requesting taxi. Secret 673 Gatwick ground, welcome, taxi to stand 21 via Romeo and Kilo.
Romeo and Kilo, taxi to stand 21 to the dispensary.
Oj då, right clear.
Los 442 Bravo stand 19, ready for push and start.
Yeah, it does look like the VGS is working though.
Lot 44 Zulu Bravo stand 19, push and start approved, face west.
Push and start approved, facing clear west. Lot 442 Bravo.
Why is that then? Yeah, now I think GSX have crashed or something.
Gatwick ground, Scanning 6 will Papa, carrying on 08, left, currently going on to Juliet.
Scanning 6 for Papa, Gatwick ground, welcome, taxi to stand 2 via Romeo, Juliet, and
Stand 2 via Romeo, Juliet, and Zulu, Scanning 6 will Papa.
Ground 917, requesting taxi.
Thai 917, taxi Lima, Quebec, hold short kilo.
Lima, Quebec.
Aben.
Lima, Quebec, hold short kilo, Thai 917.
Thai 917, you can continue taxi actually hold short Juliet.
Oh, what's happening with GSX?
Hold short Juliet via Lima and Quebec, Thai 917.
I just doesn't want to work. Doesn't even need to apply any thrust, we can just release the parking range just rolling down. Park brake set. AP set.
227 Gatwick ground, hello,
Stand
stand to Crisis 3-1, push and start approved.
Push that bridge, KLM 227.
Yes, shutdown checklist to the line. Okay, so it did work, but the VGS doesn't work. Okay.
Shutdown checklist to the line. Fuel pumps off, probe heat off, hydro paddle set, flaps, up no lights, parking brake set, engine start levers cut off, with radar off. Shutdown checklist to the line is complete. Yes, is there anything you guys want to add in the technical log? Okay, you can be here then, that works as well. Flight time 2 hours and 21 minutes.
Tire 917, you can continue taxi to holding point Alpha 2, correction Alpha 3, runway 26 left via Juliet, Papa and Alpha November.
Continue taxi to holding point Juliet 3 by Juliet Papa and Alpha November, fly normal 7.
Yes, and then it is touchdown 1900 blank.
Qatari 5 Bravo on Juliet.
And then at 1910.
5 Bravo, Gatwick ground, welcome. Taxi to stand 563 via Romeo, Lima and Quebec Alpha. Taxi to stand 563 via
Okay,
Romeo,
we currently
Lima,
have
Quebec,
2000,
Qatari 5 Bravo.
2000, 3,200, 3,300, 3,410. Could have done that so many different ways. That could have been easier. 4,230.
Bravo, taxi November, hold short Juliet.
And then 97 and 97.
Taxi November, hold short Juliet. 4 Bravo.
Yes, nothing to add in the tech log. I mean, there's nothing technically wrong with the aircraft, at least the TCAS works. We found that out the hard way. But if you guys don't have anything, then shut on checklist below the line. Soon. Sorry, I forgot something. We need to file up our flight plan.
9017, contact tower 124.230, bye-bye.
124.230,
311 and yes, 1311 Gardermoen Gatwick. Sorry, Gatwick Gardermoen. Yes, we will be Nordic 1-1 Golf.
November.
Roger, taxi Alpha 3 by November, expecting shortwave.
Yes, minimum fuel as well is going to be 5,000. 5.9 tons, so start thinking about what we should take there. Yes, shuttle checklist below the line, technical complete, EFP complete, shuttle checklist complete. Wonderful. But yeah, this aircraft, again, the flare, should pitch to about 2.5 degrees and you should get a reasonably nice smooth touchdown. If you pitch a little bit more than 2.5 degrees in this aircraft, you slam your aircraft into the ground, it's just what? It's a little bit weird, the flight model.
We continue taxi to Holly Point, runway 26 left via November and Alpha November. Lot 4 for November.
4 to the Bravo, just confirm it's holding point Alpha 3.
Yeah, Alpha 3. Lot 4 for November.
Kilo Renault 3524 on Jack, requesting gate 10 if available.
Renault 3524, affirm, taxi left onto Romeo, right onto Juliet, hold short Papa, and expect stand 10.
Left Romeo then Juliet, hold short Papa, Renault 3524.
Yes. No faults in regards to the fuel. I can need to change the the GSX profile because I have the builds one. It doesn't look like it's working. So, yeah. But yeah, if you guys are happy, then we go with 5,900 kilos. I don't see a reason to take anything else than that.
KLM 227, the taxi is now clear, so you can continue taxi holding point Alpha 3.
Defueling.
Continue November.
Take fuel is 5,55, 455, 5, that will be 15 till
And KLM 227, contact tower 124.230, bye-bye.
and then 350 then. Yep. I hope that should be enough fuel.
No worries, KLM
Yes,
227, taxi, holding point
thank you, Irish, thank you. Could have gone a little bit better with that landing, not gonna lie. But yeah, this aircraft is just a bit weird. What in the world is happening here?
Contact the tower 124.230, bye-bye.
Utkuker, hello, welcome, hope you're doing well. Good evening. Long time no see indeed. Great to have you back. Welcome back again. And Norwegian Aviation, hello, welcome. Hope you are doing well. Good evening. Hello.
Hi. All passengers have left the aircraft.
Yeah, thank you very much.
If you need anything more, just give me a call.
Of course. Oh yeah. It's Mike 604.
Continue taxi, stand 10.
And then Mike 604, give på... Den larga... larga inbob inbob Mike 604 to Lanti. Vavet and then Pipex. Mike 609 Ripa.
Good evening, ED 8623, stand 690, requesting pushback and start.
ED6, correction 8623, Gatwick ground, welcome. Just stand by, there's an inbound aircraft, once they're passing, we'll get you pushing.
Yeah, no rush. Yeah, no rush.
And it's gonna be by Bavalt. Of course, this aircraft.
No worries, ED8623, we'll reroute them. Stand 6900, push and start approved, faces.
Final reserves 900,
Is that possible now, or do I
1.9,
Go ahead now,
actually 1.8.
Cool, thank you.
Yep. And cruising of flight level 39. To 8619 and minus 46. $51.5. Regard. 26 left. 1,000 left and Willow. Yeah, we can't do that. Yeah, right.
EZ258 Yankee, ready for taxi, 26 left.
EZ258 Yankee, taxi holding point Alpha 3, runway 26 left, via Papa and Alpha November.
Holding point Alpha 3 for runway 26 left, via Papa and Alpha November, EZ258 Yankee.
Hello, Martin Airport for Marlow.
Martin 284, Gatwick ground. Hello, taxi, hold short, Papa. Expect stand 47.
Can we request cargo apron for Martin Airport?
Martin 284, say again?
Disregard for Martin Airport.
Fox Golf Fox, that's correct.
Honest 3524, we are gate leaving frequency, thanks for the service, bye bye.
You're welcome, thanks for flying, bye bye.
Garrett Bravo at Marlow.
Ruffin 5 Whiskey Bravo, Gatwick ground. Hello, taxi, hold short, Papa. Expect stand 3.
Taxi Juliet, hold short Papa. Taxi Juliet, hold short Papa, expect stand 3, Griffin 5 Whiskey Bravo.
Yes, wonderful. I think we should pretty much be ready to go here. Let us get the latest 80s and then we can request clearance. So we will request on... we do have good old Gatwick delivery online. Yeah, weather 80s. We do have information. Bravo. 26 left, 075. Delivery 121-955.
258 Yankee, contact tower 124.230, bye bye.
124.230, easy 258 Yankee, see ya.
7 for Delta 120.
Delta 120, just confirm. Delta 120, just confirm. Squawk 4233.
4223.
Delta 120, that's correct. Delta 120, that's correct. QNH 1005.
Hello.
Hi.
Information
So
Bravo.
I've spoken to security and they've started checking in, but there's around
Make
another
it
10
QNH
minutes to go
1005.
before we expect to be seeing any passengers.
Yeah, okay, thank you.
No problem.
Uh, 5,900. What will that will be? It's NDP2, right? Departure 26 left.
Easy free from your Delta, yeah. Oh, have fun. Are you clear to Zurich? It's a bug, no one.
Can't even find a frame departure.
2206.
Clear to Zurich as follows. Welcome to 1 X-ray departure squawk 2206.
Yeah, it says it is here, but it doesn't say it is here.
Easy 33, you're in Delta, that's correct. QNH 1005.
What if frame? Frame is going to be alongside the MIMUF. MIMFO. Found it. We are at 210, so 910 then. There we go. We can tune in Detling on 1173 on standby here. And then we have Mayfield on you. Yeah, I think that should be quite reasonable. So, putting in less than 30 minutes. I think. Yeah, they're putting at 50. Yeah, I think we should be good. Shall we get the also you got the information, bravo. Yeah. Let's see if we can get the
Let's see if we can get the yeah. A type 38 mic, B38 mic, yeah. Yes. Gatwick delivery, good evening, Nordic 1 Golf at stand 16 with information Bravo type B38M, because the clearance up to Oslo.
Nordic 1 Golf, Garrett ground. Nordic 1 Golf, Garrett ground, hello, Garrett delivery, hello. We did to Oslo, so frame 1 mic departure, squawking 7505.
Can you please confirm the squawk again for 1 Golf?
And 1 Golf, it's no right. And 1 Golf, it's no right. It's a squawk 7505.
7505. Nordic 1 Golf is cleared to Oslo, body frame 1 mic departure and squawk 7505.
Nordic 1 Golf, Nordic 1 Golf, correct, QNH 1005.
QNH 1005, thank you, Nordic 1 Golf.
Yeah, 7505.
Ready for push and start. Speedbird 762.
Spirit 762, hold position contact, Garrett ground on 121.540, have 1 footing.
Quebec ground 121.5. Quebec ground 121.540, Speedbird 762.
The river get even to EZ6 Papa Zulu.
EZ6 Papa Zulu. EZ6 Papa Zulu, Garrett delivery, hello, pass message.
We will just start boarding. And we can do our briefing. Are we ready for a departure briefing? Almost clicked the wrong one.
EZ6 Papa Zulu, you're cleared to Frankfurt, some info 1 mic departures, walking 7270.
Yes, so we can start off with our route check. We're flying Gatwick, Oslo, Nordic 1 Golf. So we're cleared. 36 left, frame 1 mic. Continue then frame mic 6040 GIFPO. And then direct to Larga, direct to Inbob, and then mic 6040 Lanti. And then it is direct to Vavet, direct to Pipex, and then mic 609 to Ripam, and the Ripam arrival into Gardermoen. Ground distance 754 compared to 753, that is good. But we're having 2.2 tons compared to 2 tons, so we're looking good with fuel as well. Wonderful. Yes. So we can start off with the taxi out. So yes, this will be our parking stand chart in this case. It's easy to use. Effective 24th of March 26. Parked at stand 16. You could probably expect a push facing to the east. And then probably taxi down via mic to holding point mic 1 or mic 3 for runway 26 left. Other than that, there is no hotspots, tax restrictions, and actually no affecting no times for Gatwick at the moment. I go to the taxi charts, the airport ground charts, effective 40th of May 26. We do have warning with all runways get without a displayed threshold. Aircraft entering runway in the pre-threshold area, including by the central narrows, should begin takeoff roll and not wait until. Should begin takeoff roll and not wait until threshold to apply takeoff thrust. Yeah. So even though here at mic we just start taking off straight away like we normally would do here. Thought I read something about that you should not do that, but it was probably just me. Where's that one? Yeah, so 150 start extension include into runway physical length. It's very right. Yeah. Just stand by a moment. Hello.
That's 120, hold position, contact ground on 121,
thank you.
540, have one today and scope 4.
So yes, other than that, weather conditions are good and RCR 666 dry, so nothing really special. For the SID, we are clear by the frame 1 mic departure. This will be on the SID's northeast 26 left right. Effective 7th of August 25. So we're departing straight out at 257, then the right turn at above 1500 feet, 2.3 DME India whiskey maximum 220 knots. Continue to 31 DME Detling maximum to 20, 3000 to above, and then 29 DME Detling maximum to 50 below 4000. Acron 5000, and then 31.9 DME Delta Victor Romeo, taking a left turn to Detling VUR 5000, and then continue to frame at 6000. MSA Gatwick, 2003 in the northeast, 2000 in the southeast, 2001 in the southwest, and 2002 in the northwest. And the initial climb today will be 5,000 feet. A video warning with no turns below 710 feet. And due to interactions with the other routes, pilots must ensure strict compliance with the specified climb profile unless cleared by ATC. And warning, do not interact with other routes, that is not for us. Yes. Other than that though, it's going to be a normal NAV departure today. We set the ILS for 26 left on active on both nav radios, 117.9, and then Mayfield on 117.9 on standby on nav radio number 1, and the Detling on standby 117.3 on nav radio number 2. Engine outside today is fairly straightforward. It's just going to be climbing straight ahead at 1700 feet, left turn to Villu holding 287 inbound left turns, climbing 3000. Weather conditions in Gatwick is good, returning back to the field is not going to be a problem, and we also expect to be departing below the maximum landing weight. And again, weather conditions are looking good today. There will be a normal flap, normally, or expect flaps 5 for departures, normal flap retraction schedule, no anti-test required, and no noise abatements they're required. Yes, for today, first of all, traffic. It's a lot of traffic in Gatwick, as always, so need to be listening out carefully on the frequency. Other than that, we do have occasional cumulonimbus clouds forecasted over this area. Didn't really encounter much on the way inbound, but we could encounter on the way out. It's moving fast, so be aware of that. And we also do have some moderate icing conditions expected, and we will do the same as we discussed in Oslo. Yes, that should really be it. That's the only threats I can think of. Do you guys have any questions for the departure briefing? No? Then our briefing is complete. Hello.
Hi there, Captain. All of the passengers are now on board.
Yes, thank you.
No problem. I'll bring it to you as soon as they send it up.
Of course, thanks. Yes. And if you guys don't have any questions about the emergency briefing either, we are good. So prefer checklist to the line. Prefer checklist to the line. Pins and cores removed. Oxygen test 1%. Natural red display switches. Normal auto window heat on. Presentation mode selector. Auto flight instruments. Tracking 346 gauge 1005 reading 230. Correction 210. 210 on both. Plus minus 0. Pack brake set, engine start levers cut off, taxi take a briefing, completed. River checklist to the line is complete. Yes, so weather conditions at Gardermoen is currently looking good. 14 degrees and the light winds from the southwest. Mine damer og herrer, god kveld. Mitt navn Fabian, kaptein deres I dag. På Oslo Norwegian reservesettingen ønsker vi dere hjertelig ombord denne flyvningen til Oslo lufthavn Gardermoen. Flytid til Oslo I dag forventet til å bli rundt cirka 1 time og 50 minutter. Vi begynner nå snart å bli klare for her fremme. Forventer du dyttegeten rundt cirka 5 til 10 minutter. Hvis du vennligst kan sette deg ned og ta på sikkerhetsfeltet, så I kabinbesetningen snart gjennomfører en sikkerhetsbriefing, så vi anbefaler sterkt å følge med på for sin andre sikkerhet ombord. Vi planlegger for øyeblikket en vestlig øvingsrute ut av Gatwick, før da fortsetter nordøst mot Oslo. Venter en marsjrute på rundt 39 000 fot I dag, med gode flyforhold. Men som alltid, vi anbefaler sikkerhetsfeltet på bare sånne tilfeller kommer bort til nødvendig turbulens. Forholdet I Oslo for øyeblikket ser rimelig greit ut. Det litt svak vind kommende fra sør-vest, rundt 14 grader og ganske overskyet. Ellers, siden jeg slapp av, så ønsker jeg behagelig reise med Norwegian. Takk. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. My name is Fabian, I'm a captain today. And on behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew, we want to wish you welcome aboard this flight to Oslo Gardermoen. Flight towards Oslo today is expected to be approximately 1 hour and 50 minutes. We are now shortly ready for departure. Expect to reach back to the gate in approximately 5 to 10 minutes. If you may please sit down, take your seatbelts. And the cabin crew will soon go through a safety briefing that we do encourage you to follow for your own others' safety on board the aircraft. We're currently planning a westbound departure out of Gatwick before then continue northeast towards Oslo. Expect to be cruising at approximately 39,000 feet today with good flying conditions. But as always, we do recommend a seatbelt on just in case we encounter some unexpected turbulence. The weather conditions at Gardermoen at the moment looking fairly good with just some light winds coming from the southeast, about 14 degrees centigrade and quite cloudy. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we wish you a pleasant flight with Norwegian. Thank you. 14 and 8, 233, 14, 9, 225, 15, 5. Uh, 73 passengers in total. $13 and $34. It was 51.5. 51.5. Yes, wonderful. Exactly what we are expecting. Yep. Let me just sign you off. Takeoff weight then will be 57,900.
Gatwick delivery.
And it's going to be then
Easy for
18.6.
Airbus frequency stand 24, request departure for Paris Orly with information Bravo on board.
Easy-4 for Mike Alpha Gatwick. Easy-4 for Mike Alpha Gatwick delivery, hello. Cleared to Paris Orly. It's the Bogner 1 X-ray departure, direct Benbow, Renault filed, squawking 0471.
Clear for Paris, Ilford 1 Express, squawk 0471.
Yes.
Easy for 4 Mike Alpha.
That will be fly rate 2 and 48, rate 2, 48, and it is 15 degrees outside. That was given 77.3, 77.4, wonderful. Flaps 5.
Easy-4 for Mike Alpha, that's correct. It's information Charlie now, QNH 1005.
And 6 units, 30, 31, 35. 29.
Easy 152 Mike, roger, hold position.
31.
Now 12 under 2540, have 1 for this.
35. Yes, let us do a cross check. So, 22K, 48, 48, 15, 77, 40, yeah. And flaps 5, 5, trim 6, 20, 30, 31, 35, 29, 31, 35. Acceleration out to 800 feet, and then 910 set on both PFDs. Wonderful. No, that's not correct. It should be 1010. There you go, 1010 set on both PFDs. Wonderful. Performance check, we're good to go. Five. Deliver checklist below the line. Deliver checklist below the line. Fuel. 5,000 kilos on board. Pumps on. Passenger signs set. Auto brake. RTO. CDP of cars completed. Takeoff speeds. V1 129. VR 131. V2 135. M3 to 145, heading 257, altitude 5000. Deliver checklist complete.
You were actually close all the time.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Hello, good evening. Thank you very much.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Copied, we'll pressurize hydraulics. You reset yourself again. Nice, thank you.
Locking gear.
Before start checklist. Before start checklist, flight door closed and locked. Doors, windows. Closed, locked. Anti-collision light on. Transponder set. Redundant trim. 310 before start checklist complete.
delivery, hello, red nose, 3519 at Crown 27 with PDC, information, kilo.
Crown 3519, Scout delivery, roger. How position, contact ground and 121, 540, 140.
121, 540 for red nose, 251.
Nordic Bomber Golf requesting a push and start.
Nordic 11 Golf hold, position and contact ground and 121, 540, have 140.
Get to ground on 121, decimal 540, Nordic Bomber Golf. Thank you. Bye bye.
Ryanair 930 Charlie, request.
Ryanair 930 Sierra Charlie, taxi only point Mike 1, runway 26 left by Mike.
Next Mike 1 by Mike, Ryanair 930 Charlie.
Hello, good evening, Boris.
Stations there, Shamrock 070, Gatwick ground, welcome. Taxi to correction, taxi Romeo, hold short Lima, expect stand 37.
Hello, taxi Romeo, hold short Lima, expect stand 37,
Red nose 3519er, stand 27, push and start approved, face south on November.
Facing south in November, red nose, 3519.
Get to ground, hello again, Nordic Bomber Golf at stand 16, request a push and start. Oh no.
People by Big Rick Ryanair 903 Sierra Charlie, contact tower 124.230, bye bye.
So embarrassing.
124.230 Ryanair 93 Sierra Charlie, come to region, bye.
Get ground, hello again, Nordic Bomber Golf at stand 16, requesting push and start.
Nordic 11 Golf, stand 16, push and start approved, face east.
Push the approved, face east, Nordic Bomber Golf. I got it correct. I expected that. Copy, clear push, facing east, brake set.
Release parking brakes, please.
Brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Thank you, start 2 on the sequence. Starting number 2. Hello. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know that the cabin is secure for
Gatwick
takeoff.
ground, good evening.
Thank you.
For Mike Alpha, stand 24, ready for push and start.
Station calling, just call sign only with the EZ44 Mike Alpha.
Nafim, EZ 44 Mike Alpha, request a push and start from stand 24.
EZ44 Mike Alpha, just hold position. I'll just check that there's no conflicting traffic with you and get you moving very shortly.
Roger. Roger.
Please set parking brakes. Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Roger, stand by.
Range 1 Sierra Mike Gatwick ground, welcome. Taxi Juliet, hold short Papa, expect stand 22.
Juliet, hold Papa, expand to your request for Mike.
Start get out. Starting number 1.
Super 2231, Gatwick ground, hello, stand 19, pushing start approved, face east, correction west.
Pushing start approved, face west, Super 2231.
EZ44 Mike Alpha, EZ44 Mike Alpha, stand 24, pushing start approved, face west. Just caution the Nordic 737 behind you to your right.
Push and start approved, facing west, and thanks for the information traffic. AZ44 Mike Alpha.
EZ152 Mike, contact tower 124.230, bye bye.
14230 is 152 Mike,
EV21 Bravo Golf, holding Marlow, requesting taxi instructions to game.
EV21 Bravo Golf, Gatwick ground, welcome, taxi to stand 684 via
Start to get
Romeo
out.
and Lima.
Cockpit Iran, we have two good
Stand
engine starts, so you can
664 via Romeo
disconnect.
and Lima, EV21 Bravo Golf.
Unlocking gear.
Gatwick ground, very good evening to you. 66 with the app with like taxi gate, please.
Station calling Alpha 66 Whiskey Alpha, taxi hold short Romeo.
Hold short Romeo, 66 with the Alpha.
Oh, Delta.
Shamrock 070, Gatwick ground, do I still have your copy?
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
You can continue taxi.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
7 via Lima.
Thank you for the look for the pin. Have a wonderful evening. See you next time. Bye bye. Got the gear pin. Last 5, flag control check. Before taxi checklist. Before taxi checklist, generators on, probeat on, anti-ice off, aircon pressed, packs auto, ice/valve auto, engine start switches. Continuous, recall checked, engine start levers. I'll tent, flag controls.
Taxi to holding point Alpha 3, runway 26 left.
Flag controls checked, ground equipment.
M3 by Alpha.
Flaps, 5 land, 5 green. AP off before taxi checklist complete.
Whiskey Alpha, continue taxi to stand 554 via Romeo, Lima and Quebec Alpha.
Stand 554 via Romeo, Lima and Quebec Alpha for EV66 with the Alpha. Thanks very much.
You're welcome, bye-bye.
Nordic Volvo Golf requesting taxi.
Nordic 1-1 Golf, taxi holding point Alpha, correction, Mike 1, runway 26 left via Mike, giving way to the Ryanair 737, currently on Victor.
Copy the taxi to Mike 126 left on Mike, and we give it to the Ryanair Nordic Volvo Golf.
Heroing 1-0 Mike. Just hold position, expect a short wait for your gate to become available.
Waiting for a variable, Heroing 1-0 Mike.
Coming right charge or something.
Shamrock 070,
Right clear, that's clear.
Can I ask you a wee question there? They got me to hold at Marlow, but I've never heard of Marlow or know my timeline and Gatwick. Am I missing something?
No worries, Marlow is a new holding point. Gatwick was recently split into having separate north and south ground control, and when that was done, Marlow and a few others like Jacka were added for that coordination as required.
Am I missing them off my chart? Should they be on my chart now?
I think they have been very recently added to charts. I'm just checking my Navigraph. In fact, my Navigraph chart doesn't have it yet either.
That's okay.
I lied of this. Ha ha ha.
Speedbird 2231, taxi to holding point Alpha 3, runway 26 left via November and Alpha November.
November Alpha November, holding point Alpha 3, runway 26 left, Speedbird 2231.
And Nordic, correction, Rednose 3519er, contact tower 124.230, bye-bye.
124, 230, Nordic 3, bye-bye.
Nordic 1-1 Golf, contact tower, call sign only, 124.230, goodbye.
Tower calls on only 124.230 Nordic 1 Golf. Good evening.
You see the clip on that contact out with ground 1 wonderful 540.
Good evening, Nordic 1 Golf.
Nordic 1 Golf, Gatwick Tower, hold mic.
Hold mic on 1 Golf.
ED3 for you in Delta contact Gatwick back to 126 successful 85.
126.
Lufthansa 216, contact Gatwick back to 126 successful 85. Goodbye.
126, 85,
Brian and I appreciate Charlie 7 to agree 5 knots, Robert 26 left, go to take off.
Take on runway 26 left behind that line, please, your engine.
Taxi 3 Fox should be out the tower, hello, continue approach away 26 left, up between 5 knots.
To the cabin before deco checklist. Before deco checklist, flaps, 5 land, 5 green, stability trim, 6 units, cabin call. Given before deco checklist complete.
223-1 hot Alpha 3. Alpha 3. Turkish reflex should have been done when 2 degrees time, not to receive the left of that. Nordic 1 will go behind landing, A320 via Mike 1, line up from 26 left behind.
While the landing A320 by Mike 1, line up weight 26 left behind Nordic 1 Golf.
Right at IPCR, Charlie contact out with 1 successful 85.
116 left behind right here, 9 PCR engines.
There we have him. I don't know what airline it is, Turkish.
Speedbird 242 will hold in about.
242 contact out with ground 1 to 540 right with ground.
Hope to get with ground 124, 121, 54, 0, Speedbird 2424, thank you.
Yes, over ready.
Broadcast UQ 8106, Gatwick up.
Yeah, 1006, set cross-checked. Just don't want to hit our wonderful wingtip to those light poles, light masts.
Turkish 3 point select go out to cabin. Taxi first right, 08 left at the holding Jessica.
Yes.
Nordic 1 Golf 722 degrees, correction 230 degrees, 6, 7 on runway 2 pick up.
Traffic take off 26 left, Nordic 1 more Golf. Yay, ready. Take off.
2 jet 996 Gatwick Tower, continue approach runway 26 left, 722 correction 230 degrees, 7 knots.
Setting thrust. Take off reset. 80 knots.
Turkish 3 point select go back around 1.5
V1.
Rotate. Pause rate. Gear up. Flaps 1, speed checked.
Passing to tower and continue to 6 left up between 230 degrees, 7 up.
Flaps up, speed checked.
996, that's correct. 3 jet 996, up between 230 degrees, 7 up. Nordic 1 Golf contact Gatwick, like 126, that's 85.
Directive 12685 Nordic 1 Golf, bye bye.
Gatwick Tower, good evening, heavy for Mike, Alpha on Alpha 2,
Flaps up the light.
ready for departure.
Griffin 395, speed 180 knots. Griffin 395, speed 180 knots. Turn left heading 290 degrees. Griffin 395, speed 180 knots. Turn left heading 290 degrees. J2 Golf Alpha, speed 160 knots until 4 DME.
Gatwick Director, good evening, Nordic 1 Golf passing 3700.
Nordic 1 Golf Tower, direct hello, climb now for level 130.
Climb flight over 130 Nordic 1 Golf.
J2 Golf Alpha, contact Gatwick Tower, full turn only, 124.230, bye bye.
130 set.
Griffin 395, turn left heading 220 degrees. When established localizer on my 26 left, descend with the right one.
Set standard after takeoff checklist. Standard set cross checked. After takeoff checklist, engine bleeds. All packs, auto, landing gear. Up, flaps. Epnon light altimeters. Passing through 5,500 feet. Now. Plus one zero after takeoff checklist complete. We can delete to reduce climb.
Just for information, it seems like if you're flying really slow, you don't show up on the radar screen. So I could only see you like maybe 10% of the time. Nordic 1 more Golf, continue 122.8, bye bye.
122.8 Nordic 1 Golf, bye bye. Yeah, continue climb to flight level 390 then. set.
Japan 216, turn left heading 290 degrees.
290.
Center 216, leaving control airspace temporarily deconflict service.
Tilted frame, firm, execute. Yes, wonderful. Let's just go cost index 40. 40 confirm, execute. Nice. Yeah, so yeah, you were the Ryzen aircraft. Ah, nice. They also got delayed. Yeah. It's Gatwick after all. Actually, to be honest, actually not too bad, that bad. It's managed to get out quite quickly, surprisingly enough. Not bad, not bad. Okay, we can do an RSM check of flight level 190, passing 190. No, plus 190. Yeah, plus 190 on my side and standby on your side. 0, wonderful. Good. Lift off at 20:02. Good. How do we get the aircraft that is below us by 8,000 feet and descending? I mean, why do we need that? The filter thing here doesn't even work. I said this is traffic above, not below. Doesn't work. I mean, it filters everything that is... Below? So if I set it below, then we suddenly get a few other aircraft that is actually above us. What? Interesting. Nice. Yeah, I will just go ahead and grab some food. I'm really, really hungry, so we'll be back shortly. Yes, back again. Just wait a second, it's just a cat again. Good. Whew. $1,000. Actually, we could go up to flight level 410. But also, we do have some. Where do we expect? Well, we do expect tailwinds, so yeah, nice to have it as well. Yeah, you landed in Bristol, Jesper. Nice. Where did you actually fly from today? Ah, yeah, Ibiza. Oh, that's also one of those airports I want to fly to. So it's a lot of destinations we need to try to fly to, hopefully. Gatwick Stavanger is departing now. Hey, Gatwick Oslo just departed as well. They are behind schedule by 15 minutes. Oh, actually no, 30. But they're landing 20 minutes behind. Yeah, I must say I'm starting to give up on this aircraft. Just it's so different from the PMDG, and that is so annoying. I'm not sure how much of a difference it will be between the NG and the Max in real life, but I hope it isn't as much as this, because this is actually insane. These aircraft basically fly completely different from each other. Yes. Okay, I should probably do a fuel check at the... What? Enito? I don't even find the Enito in our flight plan. Yeah, but then we'll take the next waypoint then. Bäckmo, I think we have. There you go. I'll take fuel check at Beck. Hello? Hello?
Hi, Captain. I was just wondering if you'd like a drink, maybe a tea or coffee, or a bottle of water.
Do you guys want anything to drink? I would really like some more water actually. Still saying how hard this aircraft is banking up at these flight levels. It's just insane. Can't be comfy at all. No thanks. Okay. Can please get one bottle of water?
I'll go and get it for you now. Just give me a few minutes.
Thank you. Okay, so how many miles to Bäckmo? 8 miles. But yeah, then we can start thinking about that then. Yeah, 4,000 to 3. Oh my days, that was loud. Maybe go back there. Yes, 4,200, 4,350. $1.49. Hello.
Hi, Captain. I've made your drink. They're waiting for you in the galley area.
Thank you. Thank you.
No problem.
Yes, nice. I hope we will get a long break from London because I'm so finished with Gatwick now. I've done like 20 round trips to Gatwick. Just insane. My days, is it as loud as it is for me? For you guys? Like the notifications are insanely loud. Yeah, I've been trying to lower the audio, but can't find us. How in the world did I do this before? Because I have the output volume quite high here. I'm not sure because I don't think the output volume controls the notification volume, but maybe it does. Not sure. At least I thought it only controlled the voice. Maybe not. Yeah. Just need to wait then. I don't remember what the roster looks like. Oh yeah, yes, but okay. I hope to see you again on Thursday then. Have a good night, and yeah, hope to see you again soon. Bye bye. Sleep well. Hey Damien, and welcome. Hope you're doing well. Good evening. Yeah, because of that Tuesday and the 9th of June we're flying from Trondheim and then to Alta. Wednesday, Bergen and Budapest. Thursday, Ålesund. Friday, position from Ålesund and to Bodø. Nice. And then Berlin, Amsterdam, Krakow, Berlin, Arlanda again, Kirkenes and Budapest again, Stavanger, and then Burgas. Check something. Yep. And it will be the ugh. I say the world here is expensive. Ay, ay, ay. $21.52. Yeah. So looking fairly good then. Probably expect to save up a little bit of extra time as well. And we are 1311. Stand 48. Yay. I think actually we take our takeoff was a bit earlier than expected. Oh, the Gatwick. That's actually very good. That's very good indeed. Yeah. Sorry, it's not a lot happening, I know, but I have no clue what to talk about. Seriously, nothing. If you guys have any thoughts or suggestions, let me know. I seriously don't know. We just need to start something, and then it will just build itself. I mean, at least tomorrow. I'm actually going to school tomorrow. I have day off. Some of the other classes will have some of their exams tomorrow, so that means we will have our reading day. Because the day after, of course, we have our first exam for June, and then on Friday also have our reading day. Very nice. So yeah. And of course, as you probably noticed, next week is pretty much just all days off. For me at school though, except for that Monday. I haven't one of my exams on that Monday, but so we'll be flying then. So it'll be nice. So what did they say we're going to be flying? We're going to be flying first from Trondheim, then up to Alta, to deadhead on Monday to Trondheim. That's why we'll not be flying on Monday, because we're deadheading on Monday. That's right. So deadheading on Monday, flying on Tuesday to Alta. First day, I think that was the Bergen and Budapest. Wednesday is I don't remember. I just looked at it. Let us look again then. Yeah, so yeah, it's Stockholm, of course. Yeah. No. Tuesday, Wednesday, first. Oh yeah, just thinking. Sorry. First day is the oldest one, and then Friday is Bodø. I forgot about the fact that we didn't fly on Monday. I was just messing all of the weekdays around there. Unless something would happen though. Never know. Hei, der er det. Hello, welcome. Håper det går well. Good evening. Eller god kveld. How's it going? It's going well for me at least, thank you. But what about you? Yeah, I understand that. Yeah, it's not long left. I mean, at least I'm finished at the 19th of June, that's my last day, but I'm not sure about you though. If you finish earlier or later, or... Yeah. I know a few people that will finish a little bit earlier than that. But if I'm not mistaken, I did start a bit earlier than I did as well, so makes sense. Just check something. Yeah, Yeah, so 18th of August is first day at school again. No, that was this year. Seventeenth of August is first, okay. What in the world? Okay. Okay. Slowly now. Not too fast, not too much. Not too far. Come on. Not too much. Okay. Okay, I got everything under control. Okay. Take. What first to gauge? Output engage. What in the world happened there? What just happened? I like how we had an altitude hold and the aircraft can't even maintain altitude. That's wonderful. What in the world was that? Okay, altitude hold, engage, turn it off. Okay. So first of all, what happened? We suddenly lost airspeed. We were suddenly flying at 0 knots, from what I could see, and then we fell down off the sky. I mean, naturally, that makes sense. Aerodynamics, after all. The question is just what to do now. First of all, we will probably get an update from the cabin. That's probably the first thing. Number of the flight deck, please. Okay, so I imagine don't all of the passengers have yeah. See if we can do what we can do through the intercom here.
Hello, Captain. Hello.
Yeah, hello, sorry, how is it going? Or how are the passengers?
Be okay, there's nothing to report.
Yeah, okay, thank you though, thank you. Okay, so what okay, so it looks like it went okay, so it went from 400 to 0 knots in 1 second. What? Okay. Okay. We are there. Okay. We have definitely experienced that. So the question is now, what should we do? So, good old do rep then. So the problem, we got a dive. We lost about 12,000 feet, and we're now flying at a much lower altitude than we normally would do. Options is to pretty much divert to the nearest suitable airport or continue over to Gardermoen. But I would imagine there's injuries back there, even though the cabin crew didn't say so. So the problem is we can probably divert to Copenhagen. Copenhagen is fairly close by and makes it easy for us to descend, as we are not 90. How far is Copenhagen away? Yeah, we should divert. I think we should divert to Copenhagen. I think we'll squawk. Yeah, we got an emergency though. We have squawk 7700. Where in the world is that? There it is. Which here now? There it is. Yes. So, the course of action, we will divert towards Copenhagen. We'll execute that now shortly. And then we'll request emergency services to meet us at the gate. So arrival into Copenhagen. What is the runway in use and that kind of standard stuff at Copenhagen? Copenhagen, runway in use. That was Gardermoen, wrong airport. Yeah, it's gonna be 04 left for landing. ILS 04 left. Question is, do we even have enough fuel to divert to Copenhagen? From where our position is at the moment, we would then go for Tesby. Execute. And proceeding directly to Tesby then. Prefer execute. go flight level 270, 270 set, we now select. Okay. So then we'll just monitor the setup and disregard. And our current cruising altitude is then 270. Execute. Yes, let us do a NITS briefing and then we can go ahead from there. Number 1 to flight deck. Yes, hello. I'll just go through a NITS briefing around the situation that we just experienced. I hope that first of all, the situation is okay. Let me know if there is anything substantial, and we will get on the ground as soon as possible. So with the NITS briefing, so the nature of the problem, as you have noticed, we did get a nosedive. Not really sure what the problem is, but at least we have got the aircraft under control. We are now, yeah, we have it under control, and our intentions now is currently to divert to Copenhagen. So we are flying directly towards Kastrup now, and hopefully will be a straight in approach and landing as quickly as possible, like I said. We have about 40 minutes-ish before landing, so you have some time to make the cabin ready and be prepared in case something like this would happen again. I don't know, it could be a structural fault with the aircraft, could be weather, I'm not sure what it is, but if it would happen again, be prepared. So prepare the passenger for the emergency landing as well. Highly doubt an evacuation will be needed, but you never know, so be prepared. And then again, it's a special situation, but just be prepared in case it would happen again. That's the only special I will add on this. So that is the only thing I would say. So give me a read back. Yes, that's good. Wonderful. Then all good. Again, let me know if there is anything in the cabin, and we will be landing as quickly as possible. Thank you. Could potentially divert to billion as well, but I don't have a safety for billion. That's the main problem. And also we need to descend, and we need to prepare for the approach as well. So billion is then maybe a little bit tiny too close in regards to exactly that. But it's still 100 miles to descent though, that's not really optimal. But at least we can now do a PA as well, so we have time to prepare. So that is the positive at least. We should have diverted to Kristiansand. It looks like that would have been much quicker. Okay. So, Vilnius right there. It's 80 miles away. That would be a nice descent already for now. I think we'll do that. Building is much closer. I'm not sure what the weather conditions anything like are there at the moment. Let us just check that real quick. Better to be landing than yeah, not. Yeah, winds are currently 110 at 8. So 11, that will be in that direction. So that will be that will be ILS. ILS Yankee. Take it via Epara. Execute. Direct Epara. Execute. Let's send out to flight level 100. 100 set, altitude vent. Oh my days, no, you do not want to do this again, aircrafts. Now select vertical speed select, actually level change select, for hopefully be a little bit more stable. 310 knots. To the 975.
Hi, Captain.
Hello.
How are things? All good?
Yes, everything is fine, thank you.
If you need anything.
Of course. 420. Or 20. Winds of all. That was a tough house. Oh my days, yeah, there you go. Winds are 100 at 7. And QNH 1004. Engine anti-ice on. Okay, let us just do a quick PA to the passengers first of all, before we set up the rest. Mine damer og herrer, dette er kaptein som snakker. Her kommer den oppdateringen frem fra cockpit. Som dere kanskje har merket til, så har vi da hatt en ganske så brutal manøver. Vi vet ikke helt hvorfor dette skjedde. Og for å være på sin sikre side så har vi nå da snudd, og så nå flyr vi direkte inn mot Billund for en nødlanding der. Vi forventer å være på bakken om ganske så straks, og kabinbesetningen vil da gjøre kabinen klar for nødlanding, så vennligst følg med på deres instrukser og hør på dem, og hvis dere har noen spørsmål, gjerne si det til de hvis det er noe dere lurer på. Vi har alt under kontroll for øyeblikket, og vi forventer ikke at det skal bli noen videre problemer, men igjen for å være på den sikre siden, så da tar vi en nødlanding nå for å være sikre. Men igjen, vi beklager som meget for dette, og vi håper vi skal få være på bakken så fort som overhodet mulig. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. It's a quick update from the flight deck. As you probably noticed, we had quite a violent maneuver just a few moments ago. We are not sure why this happened, so to be on the safe side, we are now doing an emergency landing at Billund. The cabin crew will now prepare the cabin for landing, so if you then follow their instructions, and if you have any questions, feel free to ask them about that. We have everything under control, and we do not expect any further problems, but of course, we will then do this emergency landing to be on the safe side. We do apologize for this, and we hope we're going to be able to land as quickly as possible.
Hi, Captain. I was
Hello.
wondering if you'd like anything to eat.
Hi.
Anything from the menu, or maybe a snack. No problem. Give me a call if you change your mind.
Of course. Yeah, things are going very quick here now. Level off of 10k and set up, because things are going way too quick. Runway 09. 107, 17.4. $1,000. Landing with yeah, that's about 54.4 tons. Do a holding then at Epara. Take leg times of 1.5 minutes. Execute. Yes, 136 minus 5, 131, also flaps 30, 131. Yes, I think I got everything we need set up correctly here. Can do it still down to 250 knots. 50 cents. Okay, let us do a quick briefing then. So, yeah, we are diverting to Billund. It's going to be the ILS for Yankee for 09 in there. Coming in Para, initial approach fix above 3000, then to gale about 3000 above, intermediate fix. And then for the ILS 02 is the course, and ILS means 109.75 Bravo in the Lima. 02 is set. It's probably the nowadays it's out of state, so just disregard that. And 109.75 Bravo in the Lima. Yes, that is set. It will be a 3-degree glide, minimums at 420 feet. Transition level 40. And the missed approach, straight ahead, 2000 feet to Luxa, and then all that Luxa. MSA as well is at, yeah, where in the world? Why doesn't it mention the MSA here? Oh, that's a nice thing. MSA is going to be 2,300 feet then. Yes, we're landing with flaps 31. 31 with left wing correction 5, final 136. Minor braking set it to take it and reverse thrust. Landing, 09. Vacate via Mike, taxi Kilo, November into the parking. And then one of the available parking stands, probably not the gate, due to emergency services that will be standing by, so I imagine it's going to be a parking stand. It'll be a bit easier to board the aircraft. R36 it looks like, weather conditions are also fairly good as well, so nothing really special with that. Yeah, I haven't really been able to check any notable no temps, but should be fine. So yeah, I don't really have anything else noteworthy. Do you guys have any questions for the approach? No? Everything is complete then. Descent checklist. Descent checklist, precision, landing altitude, that will be then. $200. Recall checked, auto brake off, landed on VF 131, minimums 420, approach briefing complete, descent checklist complete. Yes, then I think we have everything ready here. Yeah, we can descend down to 3,000 feet. Fast vertical speed select. Minus 1,500 feet set. Set QNH 1004 approach checklist. 1004 set cross checked approach checklist, altimeters passing flight level 904 now. Plus 10 approach checklist complete. Hammer, come on. Please work. Reduce our speed down to 200 knots, 200 set. Go minus 1000 feet a minute. Actually 800. So you can slow down. Minus 5 feet a minute. Heading select.
Hi, Captain.
Hello.
The cabin
Speed
is
to
cleared
20.
for landing. No
Thank you very
problem.
much. Yeah, we're secure. Heading 15. Continue 14. 40. 1000. Continue 130. 130 set. Minus 200 feet a minute. Continue 110. Nice and 5, yes, we got Bravo India Lima identified, 19.8, wonderful. Yes, everything is looking good. Warlock, arm. Heading 100. 100 set. Polar capture. Speed 200. 20 sets. Approach arm. Yeah, disregard. Nothing I can do, that's an outdated nav database. Flaps 1, speed checked. Flaps 5, speed checked. Classic capture is rolled out of 3000 set. Speed 180. Then you set flaps 5 sets.
$2,500.
Area live QNH 1004. Check. Get down flaps 15, speed checked. Have clear seats for landing, please. Landing checkers flaps, chemical given, and start switches, continuous, speed brakes armed, and landing down, holding at flaps. Speed 160. Flaps 30, speed checks. Complete land checklist. Flaps. 30 bland, 30 green. Land checklist complete. Approach 1000, we are stable, runway is clear. Full traffic, Nordic, one Golf, short file, runway 09 bilen.
$1,000.
Disengaging autopilot on autopilot.
$400. $300. Approaching minimums.
Contact.
200. Minimums. $100. 50.
Glide
40.
slow.
30. 20. 10.
Speed brakes up. 2 reversers. 82%. 90 knots. 80 knots. 60 knots. Correct, there goes 60 knots. Apologies. There go land the billion. Right clear, left clear. Full traffic, Nordic, 1 Golf runway 09 vacated billion. Stand 6-9 run. Okay, speed. Going taxi in onto November. It's right here. Start a debut. Yeah, I'm sorry, I've not been able to download the scenery. Not had time to do that. Stop here. And on off the engines. Now, just get a medical team on here as quick as possible. Where in the world is that? There we go.
Checklist to the line. Shutdown checklist to the line. Fuel pumps off, exit one for APU, pro bit off, fire paddle set, flaps. Open light, park brake set, and start levers cut off, weather radar off. Shutdown checklist to the line is complete. Get to open the door. No? Yeah. I'll do it myself then. Oh. This is one of the worst things I've ever been through. Oh my days. Yeah, this aircraft is definitely not airworthy though. We will not be flying with this aircraft for a while. Oh my days. Okay, so I probably missed that also, I'm sorry for that, but at least, Cedric, hello, welcome, opening well, good evening, wait, what? Platon TV, hello, welcome, good evening, opening well, Tondil, hello, welcome, opening well, good evening, and Bob, hello, welcome, opening well, good evening. So, basically, we can show at it, but we basically had an in-flight upset, and it was really, really, really bad. like it was really bad. So we ended up diverting. Let's see if we can pull it up here. We can actually show it to you. We have everything recorded here. I'm not sure if you guys gonna be able to hear it though.
Do you hear anything? No, you don't. Okay, so this is basically the moments before. Oh man, come on. And what, that was very bad quality here. And you go 1440p, there we go. Okay, it was still very bad. Why is it so pixelated? What? I was talking about the roster. Because this was very sudden, like this is definitely a bug or something, because this can't be real. Ah, come on. Yeah, exactly. So, this is basically what happened. This is what happened. We just suddenly lost all of our airspeed and just fall down from the sky. Like, what in the world is that? It's actually insane. Never ever have I experienced something like this. Like, what? I think we should just get everyone off this aircraft actually. Don't want to have it. I don't think they want to be here anymore. I think they want to get out of the aircraft. Oof. Yeah, I mean, I have no clue why it happened at all. I just installed the Max now. I installed it right before we started today. That's why we don't have the scenery here at Billund, is because I reinstalled my computer like 2 days ago. And this happened? My days. So that's a kind of, I mean, in real life you probably won't survive that. That was so violent and just... That was just not good. Never ever experienced something like that. So now we are stuck here in Billund. Yeah, we just hope so.
I mean, good reason why we did divert though. Couldn't really fly, continue flying. I have a feeling that the situation as well could have been handled a little bit better, but I mean, I'm not even trained, so I have never experienced something like this before, ever. So yeah. Skylift and Philippine hello, welcome up, good evening. What happened? Yeah, we nosedived basically. So we flew at 39,000 feet, and then went from our cruising speed to 0 knots in less than 1 second, and then nosedived. Like, quite a hefty nosedive as well. I can show it again here. This is basically what happened. We're cruising along, nice and easy, and nothing with the speed or something, and like with the winds. So the YouTube quality actually is so bad. What? Is it actually this bad all the time? There you go. We went from we went down to 0 knots in 1 second, and then of course it's aerodynamics, and then of course we fell out of the sky. I mean, it's physics after all, but physics doesn't really explain why we go from 400 to 0 ground speed in less than a second. That's an extreme deceleration. So this is basically what happened. Never experienced before, and yeah, never had anything like this at all. This is the first time I had a major incident like this. It's just, it's not good. Yeah, exactly. We lost 13,000 feet in like less than 10 seconds. Just insane. So yeah, I have no clue what caused it. Bug, most likely. There's no law in the world or anything that will explain something like that. That is most likely or definitely a bug. But still, the fact that it just happened, it's just... Not good, not good, not good. Oh no! Sorry, but we will not be flying tomorrow. First of all, I mean, after something like this, we won't really fly. Second of all, I have an exam I need to practice to. Third of all, this aircraft is grounded. This aircraft would probably never ever fly again. If it would have been in real life, though. I mean, we would probably not have survived even, so... yeah. I've actually never experienced something like this, and I'm not sure whose fault it is. If it is the iFly, if it is the simulator, if it is the sky, I have no clue. So, I don't know. Hello.
Hi. All of the passengers have been offloaded.
Thank you.
Give me a call if you need anything else.
Yeah, of course. Hope that they take care of the passengers now. Ooh. Yeah, also, I would suspect it is the iFly. I don't think this would happen with PMDG. No, I doubt it. Where in the world is that CVR circuit breaker again? We need to pull that one. I think it should be under here somewhere. It's under anti-ice and rain. Should be right behind the captain's seat. Air conditioning, no. Oxygen. Passenger. I know it's behind the captain's seat. Heaters. It's probably up here then. Display. Voice recorder, there we go. Pull that one. Yeah, again, I have no clue, but I would still suspect the iFly. It's the one. That's the one thing I have the simulator that's the most buggy. So I wouldn't be surprised, but I still don't know. So I can't really blame it neither when I don't know. You have a point, Philip Lawton. You have a point. You do. You are absolutely correct. No, we're going to be dead heading home, but we are not going to be flying ourselves. But again, in real life, you will probably then cancel the entire roster for like at least a month minimum, I imagine, probably more than that. But again, this is not real life though, man. The bug in the simulator, but we'll most likely continue on Wednesday, sorry, on Thursday. Yeah, most likely. So yeah, I think I missed something from up here. I'm sorry. Yeah, Cedric. Yes, I am. I'm actually going to be working at Flydagen, so if you wonder, I will be there. This. And then in flight set. Is it written with an E? I can't even remember. So then diverted to Echo Kilo Bravo India. Yeah, I mean, I just reinstalled the simulator. It's brand new. I reinstalled it like I factory reset my computer 2 days ago. It doesn't really explain anything. And I will not reinstall it again. That's just a pain. Yeah, at least 2 hours and 4 minutes. Oh yeah, you are. Wonderful, Scarus. Hope to see you down there. I'm not sure what I'm going to be working with, if it is going to be ticket sales or moving aircraft or whatever it will be. So I will know that day. Yeah, but I mean, everything is brand new, really newly installed, so I'm not sure what it could be. I need to investigate a little bit, but again, I have an exam on Thursday and Monday. I don't have time to investigate. So we will wait and see. We'll just save this flight plan. Don't care anymore. Just save and submit it. Get it quit. I think we'll just shut down the aircraft. It's nothing really more we can do today. I mean, I'm not sure if we can look at the vertical path of flight here. We complete the flight at least. We did not really end up where we wanted to end up, that's for sure. Gatwick Oslo diverting to. No. Where's like the vertical profile? Here it is. I can see it. Well, just look at that. We went from 438 knots to 3 knots. 478 to 3 in like a second. Like, what in the world is that? Oh my days. Oh, just look at that. We went from like this magenta line to blue, and that means you have definitely lost quite some altitude. I know there is another, there's some specific rules in regards to diversions and so on. Oh, let me just see here. It was, yeah. We need to submit a diversion report. Yeah, so please submit a diversion report. This post. And yeah, please submit your diversion report. This post diversion action. Airframe damage. Yeah, okay, but then we had fixed that at least. Yeah, I mean, but we have experienced like general things with the winds where you maybe lose like a few hundred or maybe if you're unlucky 1,000 feet or two, but not in extent as this, where you lose your speed. But yeah, I know what you mean. There have been some instances with that before, but not in this scale. No. So I know what you're referring to, yeah. But yeah, shall we just shut down the aircraft then? Again, nothing really more we can do. Yes, secure checklist then. Secure checklist, RS is off, emergency exit lights, off, window beat, off, packs off, APU, off, battery off. Secure checklist complete. But yeah, that is pretty much it for today. Really hate when things like this happen. Really a bummer. I mean, if it would have been not something like as dramatic as this, it would have been okay, but the fact that we lost all of our speed and nosedived 13,000 feet, that's something else. Not sure how well it got handled either. Again, I don't have any training, so never been into a situation like this neither, so I hope it got handled well, but I imagine it could have been handled better as well. But yeah, that was it for now then. Wait to see what happened, but at least we should hopefully be back on Thursday, but we wait and see if things will be changing. But yeah, I hope that you guys have enjoyed and didn't get injured. And hope to see you all again next one, so have a good night. See you next time. Bye-bye.